Okay, you guys don't even want to know this. I thought I was live already. I've been over here talking. Sometimes you got to worry about me. My goodness. Who does this but me, I swear. Let me see who all we got here. We already got some people here. Colonel and Jerry. And Roxanne Williams. Welcome. Frazzled. Hello, Simply Becca. Hey, Beck. Hey, Pharmacy Girl. Marla. Wow. Yeah, I got to be honest. Hey, Kimmy. So I really didn't want to have this. I didn't want to do this. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I tried very hard for this to not happen. When I realized some nonsense was going on, what I decided to do was just ignore it, because apparently this person wants a lot of, hey Maze, attention, and that's what I was not trying to do. But it just has gotten really out of hand. Right, my point was, I'm not going to argue with anybody, and I'm not going to go back and forth. Hey, Top Hats. Oh, Cricket, hello. Thank you. That's awesome. I didn't want to have this conversation because I wanted to just let it be. But in reality, we've all been taken down a road that we didn't need to go down. And I'm a little pissed off about it. So I think that, some of you already know that, we've gone down this really wild ride with Ira and Gloria and a monkey, all kinds of bullshit is actually what it comes down to. And I was going to let it be. But yeah, I'm just really pissed off at this point, because what I did is I just started ignoring it. But the fact is, I don't need to take anybody else down some kind of a road like this either. Hi, Gobby. Welcome. Faith, hello. Hello, Justice Jane. Yeah, that's just the point. I don't know who that is. I don't have any idea. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. I'm all but positive that it is. But quite frankly, I just don't even care anymore who it is. I don't have time for this, and I've been taken down a road that I don't appreciate, because I don't want to change who I am, and I'm not going to change who I am. But I truly care about people, and I just do not. Yeah, so we have had, I don't know who, I don't know what we had. That's the problem. Hello. Okay, I'm going to try to say your name. Jarvilus. Yeah, well, so we got this, we have this person that we said, okay, she was getting ready to go have, she was going to have open heart surgery. So I asked if we could, if someone would be able to let us know how it all went. And so next thing I know, her neighbor supposedly let us know that she had ended up in emergency surgery. She had a abdominal aneurysm, aortic aneurysm. And so she had emergency surgery. She died on the table. She had to, oh, thanks, Maze. Thank you. Right, yes. And she almost, exactly, Cricket, yes. So then she had her open heart, she got life flighted to Salt Lake. And then, and then the neighbor had to drive a motorhome to Salt Lake and take care of this monkey. And yeah, we cried. Me and Mr. Snotty cried. We were sick to our stomachs. We were, worried sick about her, could barely sleep, wanting to hear about how she was doing. And hello, Rizzo's wife. So we get taken down this whole road. And then someone steals her teeth and someone steals her jewelry. And so that ended up being a nurse that, now where I should have really gone to with this in the beginning is the fact that she went 2 days after open heart surgery and dying and everything else, she was back home. That was kind of a lot to take in, but I don't assume that people are fibbing. I just don't. And then next thing you know, it went from another thing. Then someone else came to her in-home care, tried to kill her and stole more from her and all these things. And the next thing you know, those she was targeted, and I don't know. It just wouldn't end. So then she was meeting with the grand jury, and that's really what kind of opened things up to the point of, yes, Rizzo's wife, yes. Or whoever. I don't know who it is. That's the thing. I didn't want to make an accusation, but it just had to get too out of control that I can't anymore. And I'm very annoyed. I don't want anybody else being led down a path of this bullshit. And also, we all know Legs, one of our regular part of the family here. Her husband has those things. And you know what? And it's not funny. There's nothing funny about that. It's just rude. Yes. And then with all, then she's going to testify in front of a grand jury. That's when it really became like, well, that just happened really fast. We couldn't find any information on this. But we did find a bunch of other really wild and crazy shit. I should have known when I sent something. I sent the monitor to her, the hog slapper. The address I got didn't drive up with what I was being told, but I ignored that, and I should not have. Right, Frazzled. See, it got really, really ridiculous, and I wasn't sure what to do. I've talked to some people in here about it, and again, I don't want to fight with somebody. I don't want to have this, and I'm not trying to have drama like they have all over the place. I don't want any part of that, and so I really wanted to ignore it. And yesterday, it went above and beyond. So yesterday morning, because I was getting text messages and things, and I was just ignoring it. What a tangled web that's exactly right. Pharmacy girl, right. But so yesterday I get a text message in the morning. Now, granted, let me be very clear. The night before I had done a live, and Ira had commented on the live. Okay. The live didn't even happen until, well, I don't know, 7 o'clock or so. And then when she commented, it was, I don't know what time, but it was that late in the night. When I saw the comment, it said it had been like 7 hours. So it had been late at night. Then yesterday morning, I get a text from Gloria, and oh, right, right. Yeah, the thing is, my kids knew how invested I was in this, and that concerned them. So they actually started looking into it. Yeah. And it seemed like, yeah, all of a sudden I wasn't hearing anything. But then it started back up again. But the problem is when you just can't stop and you can't see that you've gone too far and that people have invested their feelings, their themselves. I mean, I was going to go there and help her move. What the fuck? So I get this text yesterday morning. I'm just going to read the text because it says, "Hello, Jackie. This is Gloria. I have some terrible news. I don't have any other way of saying this. Our girl had a major stroke yesterday afternoon. She did not make it through. I know that you would want to know. I am headed to the hospital to see if I can try to make arrangements. As you guys know, she had no family. So heartbreaking to live alone and to die alone. I will try to call you later today. I'm really sorry for being the bad news bearer. I just think, Jackie, from what I can see, you and Kimmy were the last ones to get a message from her. I have so much to do. I'm exhausted." Okay, so now we're going to say that somebody's passed away. Is this ridiculous, right? This, thank you, Colin. Thank you very much. That's you're just going way too far. Well, see, I don't know. That's exactly it, Frazzle. What did we want? What did we want? I don't know what anybody wanted out of this. I think that they were trying to figure out how to get out of the mess they'd gotten in. I think that's what I think. I don't know. Obviously, this person needs a whole lot more attention. And to me, there's a part of me that feels very sorry about that. But this is unacceptable. And I couldn't figure out. Hey, Quinny, right? How many people were absolutely so involved in this? Right. That's, and again, I was going to ignore it, but then I got more messages or I got email and then a bunch of comments. So I just finally said, this was my response finally. Oh, because something had said, apparently somebody was confused or something. I don't, right, Rizzo. Yeah. Yeah. I do like that. I just finally said, listen, I'm not confused. I don't know who you are, but I don't have time for games. I do not have a drama channel. There are plenty of them. Go find one. It's not me. because that's just exactly how I feel. I'm not trying um, to have this, and I don't appreciate it. Who is this? I just got a text from somebody, but I don't know who it is. If somebody texts me, can you tell me that you did? I don't know the number, but yeah, I just, so now we're supposed to think, yeah, Kimmy was going to have a good time with it, but I just could not handle it. I really couldn't at that point. Um, oh, oh, okay. I'm like, well, I thought that I had you already plugged in. I'm like, I've been talking to this person. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry, Faith. I thought I had your name in there. Right. We got way too invested. And I don't like, I don't, I'll tell you one thing that really pissed me off is the fact that, my husband was crying and you guys got so involved. And it's one thing when you want to do it to me. When I see other people, like, I'm like, this is not okay. It's, hello, just a girl. Yeah. Thank you. It does happen. And I guess I'm just surprised I was so taken in. I mean, I just don't think that I'm that person to be. I didn't think I was that person to get so taken in. And everybody here, Quinny, look at how everybody was so worried, sick, not be able to sleep. I couldn't sleep. Completely monopolized 2 entire weekends of mine, which I don't appreciate that. I have children, I have grandchildren, I have people that deserve my time, and that's just not okay. It's just not okay. And I don't want to play these. I'm not going to play games with somebody. I'm not going to do it. And the best way for me to do is to just, I needed to let all of you guys know because I can't have anybody else doing this nonsense any longer. That's exactly right. Right. That's what I said. I wasn't going to come on here and talk about it ever. And I wasn't even going to say anything to this person. But hey, DC, but it's when you're going to go that far, that is really over the top. I mean, wow. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard about that, Becca. I know. That was honestly, hey, Faye. Oh, sorry, you're running muckus. Oh, Colin is okay. Hold on. I'm not, I'm missing something. Colin is the medium. Okay. Oh, oh, I know what he is. Oh, yeah. I didn't know. Okay, yeah. Now I can figure out how to do this. Sorry, guys. So, I don't know that there's a lot of stuff we found that doesn't drive, and you know what? Quite honestly, right off the bat, people don't use their real names, and that's good. That's fine. Um, but a lot of really weird shit went on. A lot of really weird shit. Like the address where I sent the had the Amazon ordered went to a house. Well, we've been told we're dealing with this is a RV park, right? And it what that should have been for me. No, nobody passed away. They didn't. Yeah, I sent her the monitor and the hog slapper and the bear and that shit. Yeah, yeah. My kids called. There was no grand jury last week or whenever she did it. They don't have a grand jury there until June. That didn't happen. So we've just been playing a fucking game. Yeah, DC, it's just been a game because apparently yesterday she passed away. Well, no, she passed away not yesterday, but the afternoon before that. But about 10 hours after she passed away, she commented on my video. So it's just horseshit, is what it is. That's it. That's all there is to it. So the fact is, like I said, people have different names, and I think that they should. I probably should, but well, I do actually, but um, so that's not alarming. That's fine, but it went too far. There's more to come. You said. Now I have a feeling that there is because this person doesn't care. Right? Oh, I absolutely did. I was sick to my stomach. I was. We all were. It's just really so unbelievable, really. Actually, if you ask, I mean, I'm really blown away by that kind of shit. Okay, only here to enjoy your company and friendship. I'm sorry people act like that. No, I know, and like I'm sorry that I'm talking about it. I promised you guys I wasn't going to, but that whole someone died, which that was too far. That was too far. No excuse. You're not allowed. I don't think you can. That is way too far. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, Rizzo. I absolutely firmly believe that he did, Rizzo. Sorry. See, and that happened at the same time as your son. This is what I'm saying. When real shit is happening, this is so not funny. It's not funny. And if you need attention, then you could have just asked for attention, and I probably would give it to you. But I can't. You have a little old lady in spirit around you saying, "Bull, bull." I'll shut up. Here right now and with me at my house. I'm scared now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying the old lady was saying they'll shut up. No, I'm not telling you to shut up at all. Yep. Yeah, I think my granny would be saying bologna and cheese over here. She visits me. I smell dog poo. Well, see, that's what I was trying to say because my kids were getting suspicious. And I said, well, you know what? But why? Nobody asked for anything. I don't understand. Now I'm starting to think that maybe in a way because I'm fairly sure that they're all the same person. So I'm pretty sure they're the same person. So maybe there was something going on there because where Ira wasn't asking for money or anything, but Gloria was hinting a lot. Who's had bother with their car? Um, Kimmy. Is Kimmy the one? I think so, DC. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I think they are. I don't know anyone else. It's around my way. Yeah, I don't know. I think so, Rizzo. You know, I can't say that for sure, but I'm fairly sure about that. Well, because my kids got very suspicious when I said that. First of all, that I was thinking about going there, or maybe they're just a psychopath, right? Um, and then they said, "Yeah, I think they are," and they do write a lot the same, and things are, a lot of it does appear to be the same. Catfishing online is incredibly common. Unfortunately, it's best. To be vigilant and talk about it. Yeah, that's just it. I should have been smarter about it. I should have been a much smarter about this. And and I wasn't, and I am very angry. At this point, I'm angry. I wasn't even. I was just really trying to let it go. But it's the whole someone died yesterday was too much. That's just too much. I mean, you're just not going to let it go. And it's not, it's ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Kimmy got the same message. Yeah, Kimmy, come on panel and tell you've been, yeah, everybody's been very involved in this. And that's why I feel like I took people down a road and I don't do shit like that. Right. No, I'm not going to do that. Those are the names. Like I said, Tabats, they didn't have, their name was doesn't drive, but that's fine. That's just a name. I mean, that's what you put on here, and I'm fine with that. That's why I was like, that's not a big deal. And I'm not doxing anybody. I don't even know who the hell they are. I can't dox them. I don't know who they are. But the things that they say have happened haven't happened where they live. Oh wow, Robin. Oh, that would be wild, right? Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what though, top hats, I don't know. I found more after you and I looked at that. I found some more odd stuff that doesn't jive, that makes things even weirder than we thought. Hmm. Hey, Travis. Oh, a lot of emails, um, a lot of a lot of things. Hmm. Me too. I liked her too. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of, yeah. I want Oh, look, I'm hitting the wrong stuff. Hold on. I know, aren't you though? See, that's just it. You know, she really had us going for a long time. Um, no, we cried. Well, we found a Facebook, but what I found in the Facebook is that um,
Hi.
hey, what I found in the Facebook is that um, just very briefly, I found several of the friends of this person also appear to be her as well. All kinds of names, a ton of names, and that does not appear to be a monkey anywhere involved. But again, whatever, I don't care. Why would you say you have a fucking monkey? And I'm supposed to uh, inherit this monkey. What the fuck? Right, Kimmy?
Oh yeah. Before you went for the kill, Jackie, she wanted to go to your place and meet you face to face and deliver the monkey. And I did not want her to know your address.
No.
So I told her I would meet her and pick up the monkey and take it to you. I wanted to see the monkey. And what started it is she told me that she died, and I played along with her, and I says, where's the funeral? She was alone dying. She's not going to be alone at her funeral. I was come playing with her. And she says she's going to be cremated. She's not going to be freed in that town because she hated that town. And I said, no, her husband was buried in that town. She would want to be buried by her husband. And then suddenly she says, no, her husband was cremated. So she was going to free their souls at the drag racing track. And I said, that's illegal. You can't do that.
Right. You don't get to just go put them wherever you want to.
No. Well, I mean, I was just giving her shit like that. You know what I mean? And she wants to take them on the road for the final road. And then she decided maybe she would be freeing them on the side up by the racetrack or the drag racing. And she is not an elderly lady because she says bummer and all like that. But elderly people don't say, oh, that's such a bummer. You know, I mean, her language is not elderly. And
What?
then,
No, and also, you know what though, because like all like shit balls, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually not so.
That's no. If Gloria, I mean, I'm an old country girl. I mean, I don't think Gloria, I mean, I don't know if they are. I don't say bummer. I don't know. I say blue balls and waffles, but I don't say shit balls.
Oh,
But
what are we thinking? What are we thanking Faith for?
Faith, did you do that again?
Oh, thank you, Faith. Oh, you are such a very supportive, very sweet. Thank you.
And then she's wanting to she was confused why you were not answering her all day. And I said, well, Jackie's busy,
Oh, I wondered what she thought about that. But she kept going to other, like I told you I was going to ignore that, and I
Right.
did. Because sadly, Mr. Snotty, as soon as I read it to him, he goes, well, okay, well, good, because that handles that then, huh? Because, really, and he was here talking about buying her new teeth. You want to F me over. Don't F over my husband.
Well, you know what? I think the reason why they got Ira dead is because we were praying for her instead of donating for her.
Mm-hmm.
We were the wrong group for her. Now, since Ira is dead, maybe she thought she could get money for the funeral.
Well, that's why, see, I kept saying, well, when people were suspicious, I'm like, well, she's not asking me for anything. But then then I'm thinking, well, if they are the same person, Gloria is hinting to, remember, saving up the money for the teeth, and right? Remember that? Yep. Okay. And then, so I remember one day, I watched in chat, and I could see in chat where you were saying to her that you would help her. And, although it's not my business, again, it was Gloria, as far as, that's what it said anyway. So I immediately text Gloria and I said, let's be very clear. Kimmy has the biggest heart of anybody you know. She doesn't have the money. So I immediately was going to because she was acting like she was going to go for it. And I'm like, Kimmy's not giving her money. I'll be freaking pissed off.
Nope, I couldn't give money because my car died. It's not died, it's limping. The engine, part of what holds my engine up is breaking. So,
well, my whole point was I can't have her taking advantage of you. I wasn't going to have that.
Sorry, people, I can't help anybody till the script is done. And then we're going to make a list of who needs help. Becca's daughter needs help. There's a person here that can't afford insurance for cancer. I want to help her. There's the prior military that got overlooked. I want to help them. And cancer patients, I want to help them. But and Irish, I need to help her. But and I'm going to help legs too. But I have a list. And you guys are my family. You know I would help you guys if you need any help.
I know you would, but I don't want you taken advantage of, and because that's when it's not okay. You have stuff that you have a broken back. You have things going on of your own, and I wasn't trying to be in your business or act like I even know your business. But I'm like, if she takes money from Kimmy, I'm gonna fucking be livid.
No, I'm not gonna give any more till I talk to you. And I'm going to, like I said, I am a sucker for giving out a lot of money. So when I get the money from the script, I'm going to have, he's my adopted son. He was a prior military and he was going to be homeless. So I opened my door and I got him. It's a kitty outside. It's fine. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're fine.
He is very, very, I'm not saying cold-hearted, but he don't trust people. And he would research them first before he donates. And I'm going to let him be the judge of who gets who after my friends. You know what I mean? After people got taken care of. But yeah, I'm going to have Tony take care of the money and donate to the prior military. Not the Wounded Warrior program, but actual people that fell through the cracks. I want to help them. So
right. Well, and there are a lot of people in need, and I have me, all of us, our children, we've all been very involved in trying to help people. And my dad taught me a long time ago, you give it and you let it go. You don't need to, my dad always said, I give in good faith. What they do with it is on them. They have to answer to that. And thank you, Top Hats. I was just going to go and look that up. Thank you for doing that.
This is how I look at Ira. God knows our tears. God knows how many tears we cried for her. God knows how many prayers and how many people we begged for praying for her. God knows our intention. And she's going to have to answer to that when she gets to heaven, he or she or whatever that person is. But the people here that really got hurt and with their hearts and all that, God blessed you guys for loving a stranger so much that you're willing to pray for them. So don't block your heart for praying for people because you ran into a troll.
No, I'm not. And you know, it's like even Mr. Snotty said, you know, what are we out? We got the monitor and stuff. We're not out a bunch of money. And but what we're out of is 2 weekends that I just, you know, for me, the way I see it is 2 weekends. I was not planning to go live. I had plans.
Yeah.
And with all of the, you know, stuff going on, I changed everything and just went right straight online to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like that actually does piss me off because like I said, I have a family, I have children, I have grandchildren.
You have a life.
Right. And so that to me is something that is really unacceptable because it's not if it's honest, you know, if you just tell me that my assumption is this person's very lonely, I guess. And I was really, a part of me was like, I don't want to be angry because they must be very lonely to go through to do this. Still, it's not okay to lie because I can't stand lies. That's when
Lies.
you will really set me off. I cannot handle, you know, you can tell me any kind of story, but you start lying to me, I don't want to talk. I don't want to listen to you. I don't have time to talk to a liar. I don't want that. I can't stand liars. But yesterday, that was too much. I mean, this person was on the cusp of death how many times in 2 fucking weeks?
That's all right. Just it's their mental illness or money hungry or whatever it is. She's gonna, or it's gonna have to, I'm calling it because I don't know if it's a he or she. So it's gonna have to figure it out.
Well, I did speak to somebody on the phone.
Oh, female?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't know. Anybody else got messages yesterday from her? Oh,
They weren't. They didn't seem young.
okay.
I don't know. The Facebook stuff is a lot of really wild shit.
Oh, really?
But well, like I said, because Top Hats found the same one that my daughter-in-law found, same uh, Facebook. But I started looking at the friends on there, and I could guarantee that some of the friends are that person
Oh, really?
with all kinds of different names, many, many different names, but not a fucking monkey in sight.
How funny.
How weird
And
is that? How are you actually going to do shit? How are you going to, you know, remember we heard that the monkey was on, you know, in a electric car and
car seats.
skateboard and this, you know, cars, all this shit, but yet not one monkey on the Facebook. Did you do that too? Right. Okay. Facebook, look, or Facebook. Oh my God. Top Hats. Look at the friends on there. On that one Facebook we found. That's, and again, I'm not trying to look somebody up to bother them. You know, like I've told you guys, I can't be a stalker. I can't be I can't, I'm too lazy to stalk people. I'm too lazy to clean up a crime scene. I don't, and I just don't do,
You
I
were
just
just trying
really,
to, sorry.
no, I was just trying to figure out if I really was being taken for some ride here.
That's what I was saying. You were just getting to the bottom of it. And Irish, she has so much illness. It's so long, so long. I can't even remember it all. I know her ribs are fusing together and it's getting harder for her to breathe. I know she has lungs problems. I know she has kidney problems. I know she's taking so much steroids. It's getting, she thinks she's getting a moon face. I'm not saying quite yet, but yeah, it's getting kind of full. Um, but the doctors there gives them the medication without seeing them. So she is diagnosing herself and she gets blood drawn, the last blood drawn was a year ago, and they still didn't give the results to her. And so they have to go now and get another blood draw to see, you know what I mean? Their medical issues back over there is scary, and she's
very much.
bedridden.
No, and okay, there again, when I think back about the fact that, look at all the attention she got.
Yeah.
When look at Irish. And it doesn't mean that I ever said, oh, I don't care about Irish because I just care about Ira right now. You know, it's not, I get that. But, you know, she barely even says anything.
Irish?
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't go trying to.
She denies when Ira said, I'm going to get you a new wheelchair. Irish said, tell her no. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. You know, there, tell her no. She don't want no money. You know, they're doing okay. They're struggling, but everybody's struggling. You know what I mean? But she don't want people to go, oh, poor Ira, Irish, poor Irish. You know what I mean? She is very, very happy, loving, very, very, I'm very blessed to have her as a adopted sister. I know I didn't talk to her much today because I was running around trying to pay bills, but she has a heart of gold. Irish does.
She does, and she doesn't complain. She will say, you know, I'm tired or whatever. I'm listening. You know, but we know mostly because you tell us to pray for her. She doesn't go around asking for anything, and she knows she has that free health care that is exactly what she's paying for it. It's bullshit. And people on strike and all kinds of bullshit. She can't get health care. See, this is what happens though. You go around and you lie about shit when other people, you know, you're being flown here and flown there. How many shut the fuck up. Why did I listen to it? Why?
Because you have a big heart.
Good God. It does sound. What?
You have a big heart. You care. You want to help. You want to make a difference. And so do I. But we're going to find people that way. And I guess before we get physically involved in them, Top Hats, you're going to have to do some digging before we go in the deep end with them.
Absolutely not, Rizzo. What did I say? First, no. Stop. No. I do not ever.
Rizzo, shut. Love you dearly, Rizzo. Hush. Shut up.
We did not. I did not. I was not upset about my weekends being ruined. I was upset because it happened to her.
It's how
after the fact, I don't appreciate it. You know, my granddog was put down that one weekend. My grandson was very upset by it. My daughter's very upset. And here you go. I have to, but everything's got to be about Ira because someone tried to kill her now. I mean, you know, things just went from one crazy ass damn story to another. And I bought into it, hook, line, and sinker. 100%. Because who the hell makes that shit up?
You know why they had to kill Ira off, don't you? Because you were going to investigate the thefts.
Oh, right. Yeah. See, but I never did get that information.
No, you were going to investigate it, and it was going to call her out. So they figured if Ira's gone, this case will be closed.
Right. The sister of the thief tried to kill her. Right. Okay, you know. Yes, and I'm very sorry too about DC. You're right. See, this is exactly what Legs told me the other day too. Same thing. You know what? So now she's like, you know, she's having the same thing happen to her that happened to my husband, and it's not funny. Making shit up is not funny. I mean, because this happened. People have real things happen. So guess what? Oh, I'm sure she is. Because I'm telling you right now, this is what I told Top Hats yesterday. You know, at some point we had to start being, you know, kind of laugh about some of it. And I said, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for, you know, needy new subs or something like that. And Top Hat said, yeah, ones with exotic animals or so. I mean, yeah, we're going to have to be like, um, oh, absolutely. Whoever they are, I don't doubt it. And hey,
Hi, Legs.
hey, did you? I almost called Legs yesterday. I was so busy because I had to get ready for that thing yesterday and I had to make more hats and I was running around town. I was going to call Legs because after I got that.
Okay, why only you and me? That's what I don't want to get understand. Why only you and me got the text? Nobody else in the chat. Never. She has everybody's phone number. Why only you and me?
What is with the title? Oh, well, let me tell you, DC, she had me and Cindy Workman and Mr. Snotty up all night one night and just had us sobbing. And it was a really crazy thing. And then we didn't see her for a while and we were all very worried about her. So then she shows back up with
It's a kitty. Hush. Sorry.
yeah, no, I didn't end up calling anybody Faith. That's why I'm saying I wanted to call. Well, because Legs was really pissed off at what she was doing because her husband has that same stuff, and he has it for real. But I didn't call anybody because I was
hush.
We hosted an event last night, and so I was actually just really busy. But so, but every time I turn around, I was getting something else about her writing here and writing there, you know, and it said, you know, maybe I'm confused. And I'm like, no, you know what? I'm fucking not doing this. I'm not confused. I have tried to ignore this bullshit, but I'm not going to ignore it. No, Legs. Yesterday, Ira passed away. So we just went clear the fuck over the top with the bullshit.
Yeah, Ira had to go. Gloria had to get her off because we were getting close. We were going to investigate the nurses and Ira.
For real. No, for real, Legs. I'm not kidding. The fucking monkey. I know. You can't. Okay, seriously. What does that even mean? What the fuck? And this is a person that's not right in the head. You're not right in the head.
Gloria or Ira or whoever you go by, grab a link. We would want to talk to you. This is Kimmy Love. We want to know where your mindset's at. If you need some help, I know doctors that can help you, from mental to hospital doctors. I mean, come on, girl.
Well, so yesterday Gloria contacted me and Kimmy to say that Gloria had a massive stroke and passed away. About 6-7 hours prior to Ira leaving a comment on my video.
Hush, it's a kitty. It's a kitty.
I was literally sitting here thinking, I can't take a monkey. I don't know what the hell to do. I mean, why even let me waste my brain power? You know what? I have other things I want to do. You know what I do? I'm trying to work on research to do shows and stuff. Come on. And devote every fucking bit of my time to somebody who's just going to lie to me. But there's something wrong with this person. They have something wrong.
Jackie,
you did it again?
Jackie, you know who's the father of all lies? Satan.
No, you're right. And he knows more than anybody. He knows the Bible better than anyone.
Yep. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, we gotta we both okay, here, tell Legs really quick. Just bring her up to speed. I'm gonna go to the restroom really
All
fast.
right.
Don't worry, Kimmy.
I won't. I won't. All right, Ira. I don't know why just Jackie and I don't. I don't understand that. But she told me that Ira died. She had a stroke, you know, and died. And she well, Jackie warned me she was a fake. We knew she was a fake, and so I played with her. I said, "Oh, um, so when's the funeral? I want to come up. I'll pick up top pats on the way, and we'll pick up a lot of people on the way, and so Ira won't be alone at her funeral. Show that we love her." And she says, "Well, I'm not going to. We're not. I'm not going to bury her. I'm going to cremate her." And I says, "Oh no, she wants to be buried by her husband. That's where she wants to be." And she says, "No, she hates that town and she wants to be out of the town." And I says, "Well, she wants to be by her husband. That's just a body, not a soul. You know, her soul's already in heaven." And she says, "Well, her husband's got cremated too." And I says, "Really? I thought she said he was buried." Trying to mess with her mind to see if yeah, I meant Ira. I'm sorry. Um I was messing with Gloria's mind to see if I can catch her up on anything, and she says, "No, he was cremated, and I have both urns there here." And I says, and then she says she wants to set their souls free at a drag racing track. And I told her that the drag racing track, she can't do it because it's illegal to put ashes on there. And then we decided to put it on the side of the drag racing track. And then she wanted to go deliver the monkey to Jackie. And I says, "No, I'll pick up." I said, "I need a vacation anyway. I'll pick up the monkey and I'll take it to Jackie's." No, Gloria didn't have a stroke. Nobody had a stroke. It was just us. I think she got the wrong group here. I think she was looking for money, not prayers. Oh, no, not. Hush, hush. It's just a kitty. It's fine. The kitty can be in our yard. Anyway, no, I think they were kind of hinting for money. And I think she realized we were the praying group, not the hand over fist group of money. And so her story of trying to be murdered by the nurse's sister and yesterday she had to pull Ira off. So bye, Colin.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Bye, Colin. Thank you. I'm gonna be watching for this woman. And I wanna go, I'm gonna see you in I'm gonna go check out your stuff or Becca's. I want to see that. Thank you for joining us too.
Colin is very talented. I love Colin. He's very, very talented. God blessed him with that gift.
Wow.
He's the one that told me the script's going to be a hit to keep on going. Oh, by the way, there is a part in the script that's going to need to be filled since Ira got killed off. So it has to do with the hog slapper.
Oh yeah. Well, you'll have to have somebody else play that part.
Any volunteers, Jackie?
Oh, I'm ready to hog slap some people at this point.
All right, Jackie, you'll fill out the part of.
But but how do you play that? Because you have to be there's too many roles there. I mean, there's Ira, I actually know of about 5 names at this point. So yeah. No, I'm not on eggshell. No, you know what? I finally got pissed off, Legs. All this, now she's dead. I mean, and I was gonna let it go, but it just kept going, Everywhere I looked, I go to my email, there's emails, I go to my, then there's all these comments, and I'm just like, all right,
Good night, Quinny.
that's enough. Oh, oh, good night, Quinny. Thanks.
One thing about Jackie, she goes straight for the throat. I like to play with my food first, let them squirm, let them try to figure things out, and then I was going to call her out. And then next thing, Jackie said the thing, what she wrote, and I go, well, guess what? Ira didn't text me back after that.
Yeah, and I never got anything either. No, because I finally just said, okay, I was going to ignore this bullshit, and now I'm not. Because just stop. I am fucking busy. I went to jump in the car. I had come back home to do all this stuff, and I'm running around here, and every time I would stop to look at something, there was more from her, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I want this to end, and I just apparently somebody's not getting it. Well, I get, I think in Utah somewhere, not quite sure, I guess, because I was always told that it was a motorhome, but the address I got for to send the monitor, that is a house. It's not.
Top Hats.
I did even say something.
You know what Top Hat's can do? You can give him the address, and he can find who it is. He can reverse the address and see who belongs there.
Yeah, in Utah, we think the address that right, that's exactly right. That's where it becomes a problem.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little slow, as you can tell, Top Hat. Sorry.
See, I was gonna go there and help her move. Yeah. Travis's wife, she's the one. She immediately said, because I told her I was going to go there, and she's like, we're not trying to tell you what to do, but let's be clear. I mean, you can't. This shit ain't ringing true to me. Oh. Well, yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say all the retarded names I've seen. Who knows? Again, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. Just don't get in my business, or don't try to monopolize my time and my emotions. That's not okay, because I was truly nervous as a cat. I couldn't sleep. And then, you know what? She was going to come on, Legs, remember this? She was going to come on and tell us her story about when she died seeing heaven and shit. See, what if I had someone on here saying that bullshit?
I know that really bothered Legs when she said that. And Legs, as a nurse, I talked to a lady that did die, and she was and they brought her back, and she was very upset when she came back. She did not want to come back. She met all her loved ones. They were waiting for her to, and they hugged her, and they said, it's not your time yet. And that's when the doctors brought her back, and she said, it's she can't wait to go back home to heaven. Is that the feeling is so great, and so much love that you feel there. Go ahead.
I think not. I think not, DC. I think they're in another channel. I told her to do. That's what I told her to do. I said there are drama channels. Go find one, because that's not me. So you barked up the wrong tree with me here. I'm not doing this. We have a lot of names. We have a lot of stuff. And again, I'm not trying to, I don't have the time or concern to bother anybody with any trying to find out their information. I just simply was had to be done with playing these games, and it was getting hard for me because there were times in chat I could see all this stuff going on, and I was just kind of pretending that um, I was just walking away and I was ignoring chat because I didn't want to be part of it, and I didn't know what to say or do. And then I thought that's not cool for me to do that. You know, she doesn't get to come and control things.
I'm glad you do, Egg Figs. I really do, because the reason why I wanted you to track who she is at that home, so you can get her name, so you can kind of look for the same letter or something. You know what I mean? So if somebody comes in the chat, we can, you know what I mean, maybe heads up on her. Yeah, that's true. Like,
She went too far though. In the monkey.
I don't know if they killed off the monkey, Rizzo.
Can you imagine? Um, this monkey. I even put a damn picture of him up on my shit.
But why would she want to come to your house? That's what kills me.
Well, she's been wanting to move here.
I wasn't going to let her know where you live, and I just told her I would take the monkey and take it to you. I wasn't going to have her anywhere near you. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because she's obviously unhinged.
Yeah. Yeah. Ira, Gloria, I know a doctor, Dr. John. He works great with people with that kind of issues. Hi, Susan.
Well, what's up is that Ira's a big fat liar. The only monkey in this situation was monkey business. Yeah, I backed out a lot of channels just sick of all. Right. And then here we just had all kinds of retarded shit going on in here. Like, seriously, stop.
You know, we should, Ira, Gloria, go to Blue Waffles channel. Michelle's. You'll fit right in.
Oh my God. Right. See, that's exactly right. Is that not a whole lot the same as that one?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds a hell of a lot like Michelle.
Her elevator didn't go to the top floor, let's just say.
Michelle is completely, my God. Monkey's illegal in the state. I don't know. I probably not.
Oh. Well, there is a monkey. She just don't have it.
What do you mean, top hats? I must have missed something.
Oh, do you want to tell them about the sad story that she was telling?
Yeah, she told us it was really late. It was just me and Mr. Snotty and Cindy. And she told us that her parents had sold her when she was a kid and she escaped, and this whole it was tragic. It was horrible. We were very we were very upset.
How long ago was that? Because there was a movie about somebody doing that, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was a service. That it wasn't. She said it was a service pet. That's right.
Yeah.
She did. That. Remember, she said it had
documents.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I hate to tell you, but a service pet would not be naughty to Gloria when Gloria had it by herself.
Oh yeah, remember she was a sassy bee. That's
Now,
right.
the lady I was helping had a monkey as a service pet because she was paralyzed from the neck down, and she did not let it out because it was in heat and it was a very naughty monkey. And I said, I don't want no naughty monkeys out and loose. So yeah, um, that monkey was nasty, and nobody cleaned its cage for a month, and it was up to its door. And they looked at me like, "Do you want to clean it?" And I said, "Nope, not my job. Sorry."
No, hell no. So you're saying you're not allowed to have a monkey in Utah? But seriously, you know what? We could have been with Angel Grace. We could have been done with this shit.
You want to hear a story?
Yes.
I was working in this nursing home, and it was the middle of the night. I worked what was it, 11 to 7, and it was about 3 a.m. and the guy was sitting in the cafeteria by himself. And I go, "Hey George, what are you doing?" It's not his real name, so I'm not going to dox anybody. And he goes, "Come here, I got a secret to tell you." I go, "Oh, what is it, George?" He goes, "Don't f. You can figure out the f word, a chicken, because he'll die on you."
Oh my God.
I go, "Good to know, George. I think you better get to bed."
Oh my God. Oh shit. Kimmy, you always have one, don't you?
Well, I worked as a nurse for 20 years. Yeah, I could write a book on that.
Oh my God. Yeah, duh. Let's not even go any further with that one, right? As far as,
No, no.
no, I don't mean you. I meant
Oh,
what you would be saying to him.
oh, no, no. All I said is good to know.
Yeah, I don't need any more information on that. Oh my God, that's so.
Yeah,
People are crazy.
they are.
It was real.
One old gentleman, he goes, I was giving his pills. He goes, "You want some moonshine?" I said, "No, sir, I'm on duty, but thank you." He goes, "How about after duty?" I said, "You're in a nursing home. You don't have," he goes, "Under my bed, but don't tell anybody."
Oh
So
my God.
I went back and I took a sip of the moonshine. It just touched my tongue and I couldn't even breathe. It was the mountain kind of moonshine. It's kind of like the real stuff. It was like, ugh. I'm sorry, DC's. Oh, Susan, you're at work. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's exactly right. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah. Ira, she had, how many times did she have to be airlifted, air flighted, and this and that, and all kinds of shit until I started ignoring it. And then, so yesterday, Ira had to pass away. Yeah, because we're lying.
Really?
Well, Ira left and your subs went up. Good thing happening. Oh my gosh. Right? I don't know. Yeah, they're all the same price. And that's what was happening. I guess that's probably how you do it. That was probably a good gig, really. Just, I'm Ira's friend, and I need to buy her. Nothing happened. I guarantee you, nothing happened because she went home way too soon. I should have known. I should have known.
Well, the only reason why I didn't question it is because nowadays people, because of the insurance, no insurance, they do send them home. But if they send them home with real full health care, I thought, you know what I mean? Maybe.
No, me
Heck
too.
yeah, I tried moonshine. Of course I did.
That's what I was thinking too. I can't believe you tried it.
I'm a wuss. I figured if he had any germs, it would kill it off.
Well, yeah, I could see that part, but still, wow.
Hey, Top Hats, text me. I missed what you commented on me. I can't make moonshine, Top Hats. Give it up. I just tasted it.
Yeah, I'm not going to let it change who I am. For a while I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to believe anybody anymore. I'm so tired of people lying and being gross. I can't. But I'm not going to change who I am because I'm not. I am not. I'm not going to go there just because of. But I am going to be far more. I'm going to be more skeptical and not go head first and just go all over the place with somebody with.
Hey, DC, have you heard about the nursing home and the mouse story yet? Or Faith? Let me know. If you have it, I'll tell the story, or I'll have Jackie tell the story.
No, you tell it because it's. I can't tell that story. It's you.
Too. Let me know if you guys want to hear the nursing home story about the mouse.
But
Oh,
everybody's
Kimmy,
right.
no. Like says Kimmy, no.
Link for Top Hats. What did he say? Did I miss? Okay. Sorry, you
Okay.
guys. No,
Faith,
you can stay up.
okay. Faith wants to hear. All right. Working in a nursing home, right? We have a new patient. It's kind of a big girl. Or not a girl, but I call every elderly girl. You know what I mean?
I know, me too. DC, I know. Sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Sorry.
you might as well laugh and get grossed out. We already got grossed out by Ira, right? Anyway, we got her into the bed and we have to do a skin assessment, right? And so she smelled a little funky. And we couldn't understand. We figured maybe she needs a bath or whatever. And so we had to take her clothes off to look at any bed sores or anything, abrasions. And we turned her over, and there was a little tail cut between her legs. And there was a little mouse that crawled up and passed away.
Hello.
Okay, can everybody hear me?
Not really well.
Turn off, turn
Oh,
off, or
My YouTube's muted.
okay. Oh, I can
I,
hear us.
I don't know. I don't know how good the microphone is on the laptop.
We can hear you, but I still hear me.
yeah, I'm muted in my you're muted on the other side, so it wasn't me. So Top Hat, you gotta mute Jackie's live stream.
I have it muted.
Sorry, legs. Sorry, Rizzo.
I have my
We are
YouTube
getting.
muted.
We're getting an echo. Yeah, Susan Schwesem.
How about now?
Better.
Is that better?
No.
No.
I even paused the YouTube live and was just running off of StreamYard.
Okay.
I can't mute StreamYard. Well, yeah, I can mute StreamYard, but y'all won't hear me.
Right. There is still an echo though. Something's open. I keep hearing myself.
Is that any better?
Exactly right. Yeah, she is a bitch. She tried to say yesterday that she died. So enough.
That any better?
Let me see. No. Okay. Here, go out and come back. Yeah,
Susan.
well, it would be when Kimmy did too, but so she died. Well,
just
that's what she tried to pull.
just in this lady's head, she killed the main character off.
Yeah,
Hi, Maria.
it's Marla.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Apologize.
that's my auntie.
Hi, Auntie Marla.
Um, yeah, yesterday she had Gloria because Gloria is the one that has to tell me everything. Um, Gloria is the one that told me that she had a massive stroke and passed away.
Is that any better?
Yes.
Okay, it's yeah. I muted or echo canceled or something in the StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, it's totally better now. I
Okay.
think so. Yeah. So give us a skinny.
Yeah. I'm not. I mean, I'm just listening, and um, so everybody that was involved with one thing in particular, everybody in the same place, same time, so everybody knows the truth's being said or whatever. But you know that when I started feeling suspicious about everything, I called Kimmy because I thought Kimmy and Ira were like really good friends. They had went back a while, maybe from different channels. And Kimmy knows medical stuff, and Ira was talking all the medical stuff. So things just wasn't adding up in my mind. So I called Kimmy one night and I kind of laid it all out and said, how good a friend are you of hers? Because they talked a lot in chat. Um, and before I'd already been digging, it
Hi,
is what,
Cindy.
and I just wanted to run it because I know a lot of times I can't stay up real late because I have to be up early working. And Ira, was that me?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Did you fart, Top Hats?
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Go. Sorry. No, go
okay.
ahead, Top Hats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was just.
We were reading the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I moved the tab over to another screen now, so I can see chat on one screen and StreamYard's on the other. So
All right.
now I can see them both. Um, but I thought Kimmy would have a better idea of who that person was because a lot of times I would have to leave chat to go to bed and everyone would sit up and continue talking. I watch every live back the next day. What I don't catch, I watch it. It helps with Jackie's watch time and everything else. And just reading through chat, I just wanted to get a. I guess I was looking to Kimmy to. I don't know what the word is to reinforce what I was thinking, or when I brought it up to her, it's like I don't want you to be mad at me, but and we kind of went from there.
Yeah, and you guys were onto it a lot quicker than I. I mean, obviously, I was knee deep in the shit. And I actually even talked to Cindy and said, do we believe that? I mean, I feel like this is very legit. And we're like, yeah, it is. We felt like it was. Um,
Evil sneaky.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We did figure out, and I was trying to ignore it, Cindy. But then yesterday she had to go and,
Hey,
Gloria
Cindy.
told us that she passed away. And I'm like, okay, fucking enough's enough.
Hey, Top Hats, give me her address so I can go and throw some holy water on her. See if we can burn the Satan out of her.
I gave it to you before, I think.
I think the best remedy folks like that is to just ignore them.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what I was doing, Top Hats. That's what I was doing.
Right, but you got to figure how much time, because like I asked you in text, wasn't this the same lady that months ago? I can't hear you, Jackie.
What?
You were muted or something. I couldn't hear you. Or
Oh,
maybe it's just me. Wasn't Ira the same lady? I think I asked you this in text, that months ago had been apart, then disappeared, and then showed back up,
yeah,
and
yeah,
y'all were so worried about her.
yes. Hmm.
That's what I thought. So this was the second. Really, this was the second uh,
Yes.
time something like this had happened. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. And then this monkey, all this bullshit. Yeah, they're the same person, Cindy. Yeah. Okay. So Gloria killed off Ira. Yeah. Yeah. And that's exactly what, as soon as I told Top Hats, he's like, okay, well, it sounds to me like somebody knew they were had and they had to get rid of that and then come back with a new name or something. And then as soon as I told, yeah, Monkey Face, as soon as I told Mr. Snotty, he's like, okay, well, that handles that. Then we're good now. He was pissed when he first found out. He was like, I'm blocking her the next time I get in there. I go, well, I don't want at first, I didn't want to make an accusation because what if I'm wrong? That's a really fucked up accusation, you know? But then it just could never get any better. I mean, it just had to outdo itself every fucking day. Now we're at the grand jury. Now we're here. I mean, come on. Fuck.
That's what, I don't think Kimmy would mind. That's the stuff I was talking to her about. I was like, it's just like one thing after another. And I was worried about bringing something like that to you. One, it's really not, I mean, I love all y'all to death, but it's really not my place because it's not my channel. It's I'm not doing anything for them. And so I was kind of torn between, do I say anything? Do I not? And then when it all came to light and you had told me that folks on your side of the aisle had been thinking and talking the same way, and it's like, well, here we go then. This is when you sent me that, it's like, have you seen this? I was like, oh yeah, I got it. I mean,
that's exactly right. Yeah.
I had been digging. I mean, but I didn't want to bring it to you. I didn't know how. Two, just like you said, what if I was wrong?
Right.
But after when stuff starts piling up, and and it, at some point you got to say, okay, now this is messing with my friend. This is, you have become so emotionally attached, and in my opinion, that's all the monkey was, an emotional hook. A cute little animal that's going to draw you in, that's going to open you up to all the to reach into your heartstrings, and then come with all the other stories. My personal opinion, and this is just my opinion, the money, asking for money and asking for things was coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and that's what I said, Top Hats, because, when my daughter-in-law first brought it up, I said, well, she hasn't asked for anything. I mean, I don't
A
think
good
there's a motive, but
a good con artist won't. A good con artist has to build your confidence.
mhm,
Con artists don't rip people off by just approaching strangers and hitting them up. A con artist is just that, a confidence person. They have to gain and build your confidence before all the rest.
well, and this is how we did this. Hi, babe. This is how we did this with having the friend. See, because Ira's not asking for anything, but then there's Gloria is saying, well, it's going to take me a couple months to save up for her teeth, but I really want to get her teeth. So I'm guessing maybe that's how we were going to do it. You know what I mean? And still, even if you don't have any money, but you're right, because now what are we going to pay for a funeral? Because obviously, Gloria can't afford stuff. Remember, Ira was doing, and see, this is another thing. So Gloria is the one telling me how Ira buys all these people groceries and, does all these things. So Ira's not telling me this, but Gloria is telling me.
I've had both upper and lower plates false teeth since I was really young, Jackie. You know that story, but they're not that expensive.
Right, because she said $3,500, remember?
Huh?
She said 3,500.
That's crazy.
Well, I said, even Mr. Snotty said, well, they have to have her, if she had them done, they have her like impression or something. They should be able to do that. And so Mr. Snotty said, well, we can get her teeth. And I was like, well, hold on. I mean, someone stole them. I mean, everything is just a whirlwind. We're dying, we're alive again, we're flying. Good God. It's just a lot.
The last set I bought was $400. You have to get them refitted every so often because your gums recess. After you ain't had teeth in your mouth for years, your gums start to, get smaller and recess, and eventually your dentures don't fit, and you have to get new ones. The last ones I bought were $400. That was for both top and bottom. That's total 400. I don't know where nobody's going to get teeth for 35, but they got these little clinic places you can go in. They do it all in one day. Make your impressions, come back the next day and pick your teeth up. Been there, done that.
Okay, so yeah, it was definitely, I don't know. So, but I was just saying, let's just be careful here. We don't need to go buying teeth, because if someone stole them, then they need to pay for it. I mean, I wasn't trying to jump on it. I mean, I definitely did jump on the monitor.
I think Kimmy. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I think Kimmy was the one that suggested to me to do the like the reverse image lookup for the monkey because you had put it on your live, and I think Kimmy was the one that she was like, well, do that. And Kimmy, are you still in here?
You bet.
Okay. I did not give all the information like that I had came across after we talked. I did not funnel or filter that back through you because at that point I kind of felt like it was getting a little serious. I was digging and doing my thing, and ultimately it really had to be Jackie's decision.
I understand.
I didn't do it to keep you out of a loop or nothing like that. I didn't
hurt my feelings.
I didn't even bring anything to Jackie.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
I mean,
It's
when
ugly.
when she asked, I was like, okay, here we go. I can tell you what I know or whatever, but I can also, and I'm not going to even attempt to speak for Jackie, but I am going to say something that I think chat needs to hear. From my perspective, in conversations I was having with Jackie, she was more concerned about her subs being led the wrong way instead of herself. She didn't care that it was happening to her. She cared about all of us. And I think that should matter.
Of course it does. 100%. That's why we're here. We love Jackie.
It did. It really, because I thought, that's what I told him. The first night I said, I don't, because I thought maybe if I even say anything to anyone, they're going to be like, how dare you, accuse someone who's gone through all that. I was so nervous to say anything. And I finally said to Top Ads, I'm like, I don't want to say this, but I I kind of think, I'm questioning. And he was like, oh, yeah, I've got receipts already. Yeah. He was like, oh my God. Um, but I'm like, how can I lead other people down this? Everybody's been crying and all upset. And, it's one, like I said, whenever you screw me over, whatever, but you can't do this to everyone. And then whenever I said something, you guys all were thinking it and I didn't even know. Well, I mean, because it was very suspicious. Poor Angel Green. Can you believe that? Angel Green. I know. And I believe people. Who would make shit like that up? A hair at
Well,
our necks with everything. Right, right. Well, Top Hats have. I started sending him stuff that my daughter-in-law got, and he was all, "Yeah, I have that too already. Yeah, I have that one. Yeah, I have that one."
and frazzled for your comment. Um, that's what hurt your heart. Yeah, I think it hurt a lot of us. It hurt mine. It hurt mine to even be thinking like that because of listening to the way Jackie was involved with Ira, and finally being by myself all the time. I really had nobody to talk to. I finally reached out to Kimmy, and it's like I don't really know what to do because you see somebody that's really emotionally invested, and in your
Right.
inside, that it's not right. How do you bring it to them? This ain't a drama channel, so I certainly wasn't gonna blow her phone up and be like, "Hey, look, this person's crazy. It's not my place.
Let
It's
me.
my place to help out where I can with chat. It's my place to find things that I can, but that's where I just have to stop with that. It hurt all. I think it hurt all of our hearts.
Yeah, it was. I felt so. I mean, I feel stupid now because I was just sobbing and
Jackie, we all were.
right. And see, that's exactly right. I know you were, and that made me feel bad. That made me feel really bad.
See, Fig, that one. What your comment about the life flight? That's really the wheels had been in motion in my brain, but that night about the life flight, I think if we go back and look through that and then chat, I was asking and tried to find out what hospital because I mean, well, hell, we tracked Brian Koberger's flight all the way across country.
Right? Yes.
Life flight has a tail number. It's registered. Not that I was going to be some, creeper or whatever, but we could have uh, watch that helicopter leave that hospital and go to the other one. Nobody would tell me a hospital. Nobody would give me nothing, no information because none was being given for obvious reasons now.
Right. And if you remember, so remember she said that she drove that motorhome to, however many miles, which I was super worried about Gloria. Um, and then when she got there, they told her she couldn't park in the hospital or in the parking lot. So she told us that there was a church that let her park there. And Mr. Snotty even said, "Can you give us the name of that church?" And he was going to send um, a thank you note and some money to the church for letting her park there. Um, but every time you asked for information, you just didn't get it. You know, that's that's when I really got suspicious because when Top Hat said to her, this is a true crime channel. Why aren't we checking into this? We should get the information. I've never gotten it. Never. And although almost, daily I would get novels pretty much. I never got that.
And that's when Ira had to go.
Documents are my specialty. I love finding them. I told Jackie in the very beginning, like I remember when Jackie just popped this wrench on me that night. I was like, holy crap. And actually, just so everybody in the chat knows, I actually nicely, I think, but I did decline to be a mod. But after
But I
thinking
didn't let
about it,
him.
I was honored that she would ask me to be. Yeah, so um, I told her in that long email when I declined it, I said, look, I like chasing documents. I like finding, you know, actual paperwork, receipts. This is stuff, this is a court document. You can post this on your channel and you don't have to worry. Of course, we make sure information is redacted that needs to be, but that's what I enjoy doing the most. I like being behind the scenes. I like being a ghost. I like being the person that's doing stuff and nobody even knows I exist. But I got so caught up in this channel and became such you know, a big part of what I enjoy doing. I'm a little more in the limelight than what I want to be. And some of you may say he wants to be hidden, yet he's up on a panel. Well, cat's out of the bag now, so why not?
Yeah. That's right. I know. Top Hat, you are awesome. You are absolutely no, and that's why I talked to you about it. You're the first one I said anything because, and I kind of, once my daughter-in-law, because she's the one that said, I'm not buying this grand jury shit right now. I'm just not. And so um she said, and I was like, well, I can't make accusation. I still believed I did. And I said, and she said, well, I'm going to look into this. And I said, well, that's fine. But, I still believe in it. But once, then I started thinking about it and I was watching the chat one day and I noticed that no matter what I would bring up, because see, she would text me. I wasn't sorry. So, well, I was okay. But so I started watching the chat and like, okay, so she would text me or email me and say, I don't want to tell chat. So then I would get on and tell you guys what was happening. And so I started noticing like everybody immediately would be like, oh my God, I can't believe someone stole from you, or I can't believe this, or I can't believe that. But I started watching and I would see that Top Hats and Fig would not even, they might say, I'm sorry to hear about that, Ira, but that would be it. They went right back to the trial. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of getting an idea from those two. But I still wasn't quite sure until, yeah, Leg said when Legs told me her son said, grand juries don't work like that. And I was like, oh my God, it's exactly what my daughter-in-law said. That is not.
Definitely not that fast.
No, no, no. She called. She called there and they said, no, they're not meeting until June. That's not happening.
Thank you, Frazzled.
You know what bothered me the most about all this is people that pray for her so hard, like Where's Summer 800, and people that are questioning about miracles. Miracles do happen. And I thought that would be a great story to say, hey, here's miracle that God provides. But then we don't really look at the small miracles like Mary. Mary don't have cancer. That's a miracle.
That's what I'm saying. So what did we do? See, she got full attention of everything. How many like I said, I've never had a live dedicated to Irish. I've never had a live dedicated to me, to anybody.
Yeah.
Making fun of Michelle maybe, but we didn't even dedicate it to. How many times did we have everything was all about? And I got to tell you, there were times when I would hear from Gloria, and the one time, okay, I think you guys might remember. No, I know you remember, Timmy, when I fell asleep on my live. I had to go and delete that video because I fell asleep. I've been up for 24 hours. I'd been up for 24 hours between the trial and all that shit. And I was so tired. So remember, I said, I'm sleeping. And I even told Frazzled and you, I'm sleeping all day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, what happens? I got up for a little while. I slept for a little while longer. And then, I just kind of like came out to the couch and nodded off again. And I really wanted to sleep all day because the freaking trial was just keeping me completely, monopolizing everything. And what do? I get a message from Gloria that, this person tried to kill Ira. And so I was like, oh my God, of course I'm like, holy shit, I'm all freaked out. And Mr. Snow's like, you got to go live. You got to go live right now. And I go, I don't want to. I don't to. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I don't want to. But you're right. I have to. And I really just wanted to cry. But you know what happened was I had said to her, so I had gotten so many texts and all this stuff. And I finally just said, I'm really tired. And you know what, my granddog's getting put down right as we speak. And I just, I'm sorry I haven't been able to get back with you because I did feel guilty. And immediately, as soon as I said that I was, busy with my own life for a minute, that's when she had to be airlifted again. So here you fucking go again. And that's exactly right. What we think about Mary, how wonderful that is. That is so amazing. And the fact and Jerry's dad and all these things, right?
Yes.
And Kimmy's test coming back good. All these things, but nothing, and I'm not even, nobody else was trying to hog attention or have, whatever. But no matter what happened, all we could do is talk about that one. Because it was always something every fucking day. That's unacceptable. It really is. And I don't know what the real game was. I don't know. I'm assuming this person has got some psychological problems. They need some kind of, they're lonely. They're all these things. But, if you just tell me that, I can go with that. And, okay, I don't even want to say this out loud because I feel like a real fucking a-hole now. How stupid I am. She said she never had family and that really broke my heart and, all these things. And I even told Mr. Snotty, I said, I always wanted somebody that would like adopt me. I know no matter how old I am, because I lost my mom so young, I've always wanted to be adopted. I'm okay with that, like I was really loving her very, very much. Where that's fucking stupid of me when I don't even know somebody.
Jackie, I'll adopt you.
I know it's so stupid because my first mother, I remember when I was young, I was like, when I get married, I'm going to have a mother-in-law that wants to be my real mom, and I can't wait for that. And then, that didn't happen so much. And then, so I'm always like, somebody's going to want to be my mom.
I'll be your mom. You can talk around how crazy your mom is now, hog slapping, hog tasers, carrying a gun on her hip.
See, I let her get too far in my life. I can't do it again.
Yes, it's like AFIG, and she kept attempting interrupting your life when she knew you had other things going on. Very strange. Well, if it's somebody that's trying to, get a hook in you, and the first time you put her before something else in your life, she knew she had you.
Right, because you know what? After she disappeared for a couple, I can remember.
I remember the night she showed back up.
Remember? Because I was like, oh my God, you guys, I'm so happy you're here again, Ira, because me and Cindy and Mr. Snotty had been talking about it. We're like, where did she go now? We were all sad. And that was the night I told you guys, Mr. Snotty was trying to get her email. He wanted to. He was very wound up about it. And then that's the night I accidentally blocked him, and he couldn't. Nothing showed up, and I was like, I don't even know how to block somebody, but I did, and I couldn't unblock him because I didn't know how. And he was like, can you please tell her that I have her email address?" Because he was all wound up and upset about her story. See, that is so messed up because I don't want people to tell me a story and me go, "Yeah, I don't buy that. I don't believe you." And I'm still not going to be that way because I'm just not. I mean, I've been lied to a lot and I still just believe shit because I can't admit who the fuck just says they were air flight. I mean, good God. Shit. Who does that? They are. People are crazy. And I don't, the thing is, so Michelle's very clearly crazy. She's clearly crazy.
Yeah, crazier than a cuckoo duck. Yep.
Look what she's doing now. I just watched
Devious.
like, oh, okay. See, yeah. See, I have other things to look at. Leilani, yes, I need to do that. Why would she have a bell hearing? She's not going to go to home bell. That's fucking stupid as dog shit. Um, yeah, she is. Yeah, I remember when DC was in the hospital, and I wanted her to go home so bad for her babies. That was hurting my heart. And see, I have to be careful. I'm not going to though, because then what would that mean? That I don't believe anything that Top Hats told me. That I don't believe anything that anyone, and that's not okay. See, but what I do have to start recognizing is when shit gets way too deep. Yeah, I did. Well, I watched oh my God, Charlotte today. And good God. See? You have to exactly. This is what I'm saying, Susan. This is exactly right. Um everybody, even David was like thinking I might get a monkey. And then he was like, "Oh, that would be cool." And he's like, "Oh no, that means that something happened to that woman. No, no, that's not cool." Like, no, don't play with our fucking emotions, you fucking bitch. What the hell?
Jackie, monkeys throw poop. So the next time they ask if you want a monkey, go, no, I don't want to be dodging the poo.
Told you,
Yes,
get
we
ready for
can,
the
Mace.
puppy.
Absolutely. One, like, yes, one did that to my son too one time. Just through the little the cage thing, just like just pinching his finger.
I was at the zoo down here in North Carolina, and it's so small. We were walking it before I broke my back, and my son was really, really small, and they weren't close, so we tossed the peanuts to the monkeys, right? And the monkey was in the tree, and I threw it as hard as I could to get to the tree. I accidentally hit him in his blue balls. And he screamed and pointed at me, screaming. And everybody looked at me like I did it on purpose. I about died. I just like, okay, Hunter, it's time to go. I didn't mean to. And the monkey actually, one hand was holding his, probably blue then, and pointing at me with his other hand. He was telling who did it.
Kimmy, when you was at the zoo, you was about 30 minutes away from me. If you went to the one in Asheboro.
No, I was the Wilmington,
Oh, okay.
but I was in Asheboro before. Yeah, leave it to me to hit the monkey balls. Yeah, I know. The tree wasn't close either, so I didn't even think I was going to get even half to the tree. But yeah, I got to the tree all right. Mm-hmm. But monkeys do tell in their own way. But he screamed like he got killed.
And parakeets will rat you out too.
Oh, really? How do they rat you out?
Every time you walk by, want a cookie? Want a cookie? Don't be ratting me out that every time I walk by I get a cookie. Sometimes people don't need to know I'm getting a cookie. Shut up.
No, they have this bird. It's a parrot, and I don't know if it's called a vampire parrot or something. It's black and it's really creepy looking. And I think it was pretty cool.
An emotional support hen. Oh, I didn't see a lot of comments for a while there. Wait, now see, I'm losing it again. I didn't see all, I did see where you said,
Summer, hi. Sorry, Jackie.
No, Cindy, I know, because me and Cindy and Mr. Snotty are the ones that got really involved with this a long time ago. I don't want to.
Ira got killed off. The imaginary Ira got killed off.
My house, what the fuck is going on? I know, it's so bad. Where do we start?
I wanted to play with whoever was screwing with us, but Jackie went for the kill and Ira stopped talking to me, so my fun was over with.
Yeah, she decided. We found out that's all bullshit, and so now we so now she had to say that she died.
There was no other out though, really.
Right.
Like I told you, the jig was up. The only saving grace is to delete that account, which was pretty much a ghost account anyway. I think we can all agree on that. But delete that account, make a new name, and continue on either here in the bushes or find someone else. I kind of suspected this was coming. What other there is no other way out. Things just don't miraculously get all better. I mean, I remember the night I called Kimmy. I was like, "Look, don't think bad of me, but your trust and faith is a whole lot more than mine. You know, we see things a little bit differently, and you have a lot more faith in miracles than I do. So you tell me, what do you think?" And that's how that conversation went. And I'm not trying to tell our business, Kimmy, but
No, it's all good. And I told him that Jesus does do miracles, but check on her. Let me know how it turns out. Go check on the monkey and see if you see it being used in other people's lives or, whatever.
No, we are going to keep going. Like, and this is a thing. And I'm glad, Summer, that you're here, because this was something that I had thought about. And I've even told you guys that there are times that after the one day that people got memberships, my daughter was crying that night, and she was like, "Oh my God, that's my mom. People love my mom." And she was very emotional about it. And there's been certain days that have been very, very emotional for me on here. And I got to tell you, Summer, the day that Ira came back, because I hadn't seen her for a while, and Cindy and I had talked about it, Mr. Snotty and I had talked about it, we were nervous that we hadn't seen her, was the same day that you came on and said that you scheduled your cruise. And that was a very, very emotional day for me, because I was like, oh my God, Ira came back, and I'm so happy that Summer did this. And like, I remember being very emotional that day. And these are things that other real shit gets put aside because of that. I mean, it just pisses me off. Yeah, seriously, Summer, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, same person. Yep. Yeah, I got catfished big time. We all did. We all got
Really?
catfished. Yes. Of course, I went in so fucking deep it's retarded and stupid and bull crap.
And there's no monkey. Sorry. Sorry.
Timmy,
That's
let the monkey go.
Yeah.
that is exactly what Top Hat said yesterday. I about died laughing yesterday when he said what he just said now about having to, the jig was up and stuff. And then he said, he said, get ready for your monkey, getting ready to. So, oh my God, I just had to die laughing.
See,
Yeah,
I wanted to
wasn't really right. See, look at all the fucking conversations we had about that.
I wanted to play her to see if the monkey was real. See, I was willing to drive to her to see that darn monkey.
Yeah, she said she was going to play her. I said, well, I'm ignoring her until she just wouldn't let me ignore her. She wouldn't. On, and then Ira had to pass away. I so bad. Right then I wanted to say really because if she died yesterday afternoon, last night she commented on my video. So really, but I still didn't. I just continued to ignore. I'm like, I'm not going to. I'm ignoring. Period. Yeah, and look how they played up the whole. Remember how she said the monitor I sent changed, saved her life, and I'm telling you, Mr. Snotty was crying and saying, thank God you did that, babe. Thank God you did that. Like, we were serious, motherfucker.
Summer, sit down. I had some bad news. No, the monkey's not real. I'm sorry. It's somebody else's monkey.
Yes, we don't know. Well, we have no idea who she is, Summer. We don't know. And that's what I finally told her yesterday. I'm done. I'm done with this. You're going to email me, text me. I'm fucking been trying to ignore you so I don't argue with you because I'm not trying to have drama. You need to go find a different channel. I told her that. What do you mean that I was confused? Oh, because I wrote that? Well, the reason I was not crying. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. No, she took us, babe, big time. We were fucking mess. I told everybody, look at my sister telling you right now that my cousin needs to hear about it because she just asked about her. I was trying to see, I was gonna. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I know I'm missing this. Oh my God. When she said that she lost her, I was like, oh my God, Faith. Wow. Thank you, Faith. You were so sweet. Went back to Jumanji. Oh my God. You were too sweet, Faith.
Oh, do you know, Jackie, that Faith is going to be one of the actress in the movie? She's going to be a waitress in the Naked Lady bar. And all she's
Hey, I'm the bartender.
there you go. And you're the bartender, and all Faith is going to have on is body paint.
Well, this is one of them times when something goes across my brain that don't need to go across my mouth, right? Just checking.
Frazzle, you're on my list too, girl. I have a list of who I'm going to help. And ask Jackie, do I take no for an answer?
Yeah, well, I don't either. You remember that.
Okay. Okay. That's why I'm adopting you. You're a lot like me.
Oh, really, Frazzled? Oh.
Yeah, top hats. Look at that. Miracles do happen.
For the
Mir-
bananas. For me to take care of that monkey. You're so sweet, Faith. You really are.
read Faith's thing. She said, "I'm naked." What?
I know.
You'll have body paint, honey. Nobody's gonna see anything. I promise. You're in
Some
the
of that
city
body
part of
paint
the
art is
movie.
cool.
Yeah, it
It really
is.
is.
It'll look like you have something on, but not your naked body. They won't see anything.
I can reproduce that in Photoshop very convincingly. I mean, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I did. I actually looked that up too. It's not. See what? Maybe I should have looked it up. It was all so fantastical, right? I mean, it was so huge. This all these stories for me to tell everybody. How weird. I don't know. I don't have it in me to be like, hey, guess what Jackie's doing? I don't know how to act like. Well, I don't ever even thought about doing it, but
Oh, the script is real. Just ask Jerry. I've been sending her the script so she
And
can look at it and say, "Yeah, it's real." I sent Top Hat the script.
I'm sure Jackie, you know, because you've got access to even more stuff than I have or had. Um, but whether the addresses on certain accounts are true or not, it puts them in Arizona.
right. No, you're right. No,
So
there's
I
a
know it.
whole. No, you're right. A whole lot. Now that is not where the monitor went. That's what I keep thinking. That's not where the monitor went to a house though, not a
Right.
trailer, not a apartment. But um, everything says Arizona.
Google Google
Right.
the address and see that there. You can look at that place.
I already did.
Okay.
This is why the reason why I was trying to send the monitor, and she didn't give me a zip code. That's what started it for me. And I still ignored my own thing, but I said I just thought, well, I won't bother with this, because I was worried Gloria was driving, running the roads in the fucking motorhome and shit. So I didn't want to bother her. So I just thought, well, I can look up the zip code. And I did, and I don't know why, but I mean the house just popped up. You know how that happens sometimes. I don't, because I wasn't trying to look at the house, but it just popped up, and I was like, oh, that's weird. So I said, this address isn't coming up good. And she said,
Jerry, you're not dumb. We all took that hook, line, and sinker. And thank you, Jackie, for stopping her for trying to milk money out of me. I couldn't give because I have no money. You can't bleed
But
a stone. What?
you would have give it, Kimmy, and that was Jackie's whole point. You would
Yeah, I
have.
probably would have.
you would have done whatever to help, and that was pissing me off because I'm like, hold on, let's hold the damn phone here. Don't try to work on Kimmy. Kimmy's back is broke, for fuck's sake. Seriously.
$1,000 a month doesn't go very far. Trying
No,
to rent
no.
a house and then
And I'm not trying to tell your business or anything else, but I saw that in the chat, and I immediately texted Gloria, I thought, and said, hey, um, Kimmy has a big heart, but she's got her own things going on. We're not doing this. We're not doing it. Yeah, see, this is why I'm saying real things are happening.
D, you got a deal. If you have Jackie will give you my email or phone number. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be sick, really?
Get a refund back. What does that mean? I don't. Well, I. No, I. You know what? The thing. You know, this is like I've always said. You know what my dad told me a long time ago. You give in good faith. What they do with it is on them. And I'm not. Like Mr. Snotty said, we're out a few bucks on the monitor and shit. Whatever. Okay. We didn't go anywhere near the teeth. You know, we talked about it, but and I was gonna go there and help her move because she was saying she was going to move right away. And I was nervous in her shape for her trying to move. I was going to go and drive her. That's when my daughter-in-law said, hold on. I'm not, you know, something smells weird here to me.
At Summer, it makes a lot of us angry that people do that to really good people like Mr. and Miss Snotty and her family. That's what kind of gets the ire and kind of brings that out in people like me that's like, let me get my ducks in a row before I open my mouth because I'm not going to come to you if I don't have proof. And I think it made a lot of us mad.
I was worried that Top Hats was going to be like, wow, Jackie, you're going to be suspicious of this poor woman. And he was like, yeah, I got the receipts already. I was like, oh my God, it's not just me. Yes, of course. That's the thing. Leg's husband has the exact thing she claimed to have. This is where you have to say, you know what? This isn't a fucking joke, lady. It's not funny. So you need to go to a drama channel and play these games. I don't fucking play these kind of games because we do. We pray for each other here. We care about it, people here. And I went hook, line, and sinker on that. And you know what? And Cindy had surgery, back surgery right in the middle of this. She just made sure that she got every bit of attention from me for sure. She didn't even let me give my kids attention. She had to have it all. Yeah, he does. He does. I know. It's so funny. I actually accidentally sent Top Hats a message had wrote to somebody else. And because my daughter-in-law was all the fuck over it. She was pissed. She pulled up some shit. She was like, you know, some really crazy stuff I won't even get into, but so I just sent like one thing that she sent me to Top Hats. He's all, oh yeah, I got that already. From Slapaho Tribe. I'm waiting for kiddos to practice again. Got earbuds in this time. Yeah, we thought we had offended Maze that night, but I emailed her the next day. I was like, I hope you're not upset with us because it was all in code, and I'm like, oh my God, everybody's.
Summer wants to be a slapper, and so does Legs.
Yeah,
I'll write in an extra slapper part. Jackie read the slapper part.
Yeah. Slapaho Tribe. Oh my God. I'm glad to know it wasn't just me thinking shit was weird. See, everybody, yeah. And you know, when I think back now, and that's what Legs told me the other day. She's like, seriously, like open heart surgery, like you are not doing shit. Remember she said that lady called her a I know, that makes me laugh really hard. Yeah. She said that lady called her a crybaby and stuff. I was like, I'll kick her ass calling her a crybaby. Like I was ready to go kick people's ass.
And then those two caregivers were sisters, some mess like that.
Right, it got so exact. I know. I can remember telling you guys. I was like, okay, you guys aren't even gonna fucking believe it now. Guess what? But I fucking 100% believe it.
All right. There's a part in the movie that Jackie refused to do, and I don't blame her. I don't, you know, but it's not going to be. You're going to have a fat suit on, but there's going to be a 550-pound woman that tries to make love to this poor guy that accidentally pushed his nuts up in his belly.
Not the bartender.
not the bartender. No.
Just
Who wants to
saying.
be the what?
We did
Just
have a
saying.
monkey. Yeah,
Does it
we
have
do
a monkey?
believe you. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, go.
So anybody wants to be the 550-pound woman? Let me know.
Yeah, I don't want to be that.
But
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with 550-pound women. Now, let's make that clear. Nothing
No,
wrong
I
with
don't.
it. But,
No, but you know what? When I battled weight my entire life, I don't think that I'm gonna try to play a fat woman.
well, I weigh about 130 pounds soaking wet, so that's not a good fit.
Well, see, this 550-pound lady, she don't believe in soap. She don't believe in deodorant. She has about a dozen cats. She has her each leg's about 75 pounds. She has an open sore that's green pus oozing out of it. She's losing hair on her head, so she has a comb over. She broke her tooth, so it's in a triangular shape. Yeah. So this 550-pound woman is really attracted there.
Well, I'm going to take this opportunity, and not because of what you just said, Kimmy, but I'm going to take this opportunity. It's getting late. I think I'm going to hop down. And as far as anything else in the script, I told you you know,
You're the
when
bartender.
when I saw it, for my personal reasons, I couldn't. I've been, I stopped reading. You understand why, and
Oh,
that's
I
between you and
understand.
I. But I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna go on and get down off the panel and start getting my nightly stuff ready so I can hit the bed. I hope
Love
everybody
you,
has a
Top
great
Hat.
night.
Thank you, Top Hats. Thank you for everything. Love you.
I love y'all too, and everybody take care. Have a great night. Let's see how do
I watched 600
I
pounds.
don't think I want Michelle near the movie. I don't want Michelle near that movie.
No, you know what, Summer, you're right. And we did, yeah, earlier tonight we did look at that too. It's not legal where she lives. Yeah, see, I just don't think that every time you guys tell me something, I have to be like, oh, I don't think so.
But would it be legal if it's a service animal?
Well, could it be a service animal though?
I had a patient that had a service animal that was a monkey.
Oh, but
But
you said they throw shit at people. How can that? And it didn't behave for Gloria.
well, I don't know. This monkey, I don't know why they didn't fix her, but she was in heat and she was nasty, so they had to keep her in her cage. But she puts on the makeup for her. She gives her drinks. The monkey does a lot for her.
Oh wow, I have a lot of stuff here.
Well, Summer, you can't play the 550-pound part. Sorry. Yeah, I
Oh
should
wow, I
name
have
her
a
Candace
lot of
Fly.
I have a lot of text messages I didn't look at. Oh my god, Cindy, I'm sorry. The monkey puts her makeup on.
I didn't.
Seriously, what in the world? But you know what? The Facebook that my daughter-in-law found, and Top Hats also, had
A 550-pound monkey.
oh, did DC say she's leaving? I missed that.
Oh, sorry, DC.
Oh, thank you for hanging out.
Love you, DC. And
Love
yes, you're
you.
in the movie.
Yeah, that was awesome. But no, she don't have any heart trouble. She has a wine problem. I know. See, I had everybody all worried about her, and yeah.
We wanted to worry about her because we all had a good heart. We all had a caring heart.
And look how excited we were for what a miracle. What just tons of miracles. I don't know. Maybe today if I hadn't gotten ugly yesterday, maybe today she would have been brought back.
Yeah, never. No. Well, see, Jackie killed my fun. I was playing with her. I wanted to see the monkey. I wanted to have her produce that monkey. Then I can say, hey, you're a liar. Yeah. I didn't get to see it because the monkey was in heat and she didn't let her out of the cage. But her mother and somebody else said, another nurse said that she does put the makeup on the lady. She broke her neck. She couldn't move anything from neck down.
Right, Rizzo? Yeah, that's just it. Yeah, you can go ahead and, don't have a monkey, but just have 10 wives. Yeah, with that. They're going to cremate her and wait.
And put her on the racing strip, the drag racing strip. Yeah, with her husband.
That's what she was going to do, Summer. And Cindy, I don't know if Cindy's still in here. Cindy, I didn't look at my text till right now. She's going to get mad at me. Cindy, no, that's what she said, that she was going to take her ashes and put them on a drag racing track, right?
Yeah.
I'm listening with one ear, but at work, gotta stop chatting though. But the story is fucking insane. I know it is insane. And like I said, I started ignoring it. And yesterday, sorry, when I got that she died, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. I mean, seriously. And I actually laughed because I thought, you just are not going to stop. But it did stop as soon as I said that.
Yep. Jackie went for the kill. She wouldn't even text me back.
Well, I can't, I tried to ignore it for 2 weeks. I started ignoring it, and pretty soon I was like, okay, fuck. You're not going to let me.
Well, Summer, we have demons and angels in this movie. We have demons trying to kill people. People with black eyes. You're welcome. I'll let you read the script and you can pick out who you want to be.
I'll just be the monkey if we can find a real one. Do we have an angel Grace, right? I know. Look at how we were all worried about the damn monkey.
I know. And the dog.
We told Molly about the monkey. Good God. Shit. Make me look like a big fucking angel.
No, I think Molly will understand because she's dealt with a lot of trolls.
First it was surgery, then emergency surgery, then she died twice. Then theft, attempted murder, and more theft.
She was watching a lot of movies, wasn't she? And taking notes.
And then the day before yesterday, she commented on my video after she died.
It's a miracle.
You know what, you guys, I was going to let her up on panel and tell her story. Remember that? And she kept texting me every single day telling me how she wants to do all these things for Kimmy and all these things for Legs. And she just kept trying to, and I was like, you know what, why don't you just need to recover? And then we'll talk. I mean, then she left that comment after she died. Right?
Yeah, she died a couple times in surgery too.
And then came home immediately after. I know. Your Preston sister. I know, because remember, I kept saying, well, I don't think anyone stole it. I don't think people just did that. And then immediately, no, they went and checked the. Okay, see, we should have known then again, too, because it took like all of 2 hours for her to call the police. The police go and view video, and then um, it does sound a lot like Robin. It absolutely does. 100%. It totally does. Um,
Robin, if this is you, girl, you and I are going to have to talk. I know a hospital I used to work for, and they have these little rooms with straitjackets and good medicine, girl.
right, legs, right. But it wasn't even heart surgery, remember? That she died in. A grand jury within a few days. I know, I know. See, I just kept thinking what miracles were happening.
And I should have caught it because I said, how's your little pillow working? You use that little pillow. And she never did answer me. And then she said, well, I use a stuffed animal. Because every
Right,
heart patient has a pillow to hold there. You know what I mean?
right.
To just,
And
yeah.
you told me that. That's why I got the. Now, um, Gloria wanted me to get $200 life size.
What?
Yeah,
She
bear.
insane? Gloria, you're insane.
Yeah. But I said, but the only reason I did that is because you had said that about holding on to something, like the
Yeah.
pillow or whatever. And so I got a small bear. And
Why?
remember, she ended up saying, well, yeah, whenever I sent the monitor, I sent a bear. Remember, she wanted her to have a pink bear. Um, and she wanted I don't know what
A
else.
hospital sends a pillow with you. You don't go home without a pillow because you used it in the hospital.
She didn't say that. The baby monitor I sent Jerry that saved her life. Remember? I already have your email, Summer.
Oh, you want to read the script, Summer?
Yeah,
You got to pray.
yeah. I sent her the bear. Well, she wanted her to have a life size one, and it was I'm not trying to do that. Um, so I got a regular one because Kimmy said she needed like a pillow kind of that the bear would work good for. So I sent one, and then remember she said that yeah, the monitor saved her life, and then she said the bear actually came with a pocket that she was keeping her revolver in whenever the whole family was gonna kill her or something. I don't. Good God.
I even offered to come up to protect her, but she never told me where. I would have.
Yeah, it
The
was a
guy
lot.
guy offered me free eggs last night, so I went looking for the house for free eggs. And we went down this really scary road, and Hunter goes, Mom, go back. Scary movies ends like this, Mom. Mom, go back. We couldn't find him, so we had to go back. Hey, wandering spirit. Hey, girl.
Of course I will. The only one I ever took down is the one where I passed out because I was exhausted. I didn't pass out. I fell asleep. A murderous nurse with yeah, yeah, that happened too. Yep. She did. The nurse tried to kill her.
Summer, Robin was in Molly's panel that went nuts and got power hungry over Molly and very stocky. She was very,
Yeah.
very mentally.
Yeah. They
You know, I should write a nurse killer in the movie.
sisters. It's like, I'm like,
Oh, that's
right.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's just it. It was sisters that did it.
yeah.
Oddly enough, the nurse that stole her shit at the hospital, it was her sister that was the one that came home health person. And you know what? There again, you know what, Frazzled? I got so scared about that home health care situation because you were mentioning it, and I thought, oh my God, that's so true. What if, my God, I was so worried about everybody with that. Yeah. Yeah, Robin was control, and so was Ira. Ira was controlling me. She ready to move right. They got some shit. Are you serious, Frazzled? I know she goes somewhere because I was listening one time and I heard him say, "Sir, talk to her somewhere." But what you just don't think things. So what, right? I mean, I see Kimmy, I see all of you guys in chats. It's not a thing, right?
Big's right. Only one was a murderer. The other one was just a thief.
Yeah, we got all kinds of fun shit over here.
Oh, Wandering Spirit, we got some sad news. They killed off Ira, and the monkey wasn't real.
Oh, you do. See, I don't. You know what, you guys? Yeah, because I don't know how she found. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird though. Ira died.
Ira died with the
She was written
monkey.
out of the script. See, I don't know, you guys. I don't. I have got to start having a little bit more of a suspicious mind.
You know, Jesus says, leave like a child. This is better than Chris Rock.
Right? I think that we telenovela. What is that? Fix my turns, paper. Oh my god. I notice chat also, and sometimes I just prefer to be quiet and watch it. So, see, I just listen. I don't ever watch because I just put my earbuds in and I go and do my thing. Banana.
Wondering, I think she was trying to sucker money out of people, and we're more of a praying channel. And when she told too many lies, we were going to investigate on the robbery and attempted murder. They had to kill Ira off because we would have found out the truth.
Monkey's wearing it. Yeah, and the racing outfit. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Get to laugh at our insanity. I know. For the longest time, I was like, well, I cannot make an accusation. And then I was like, okay, this is all gone stupid as shit. Spanish soap operas. Oh my god, the last time I prayed, it was someone who didn't even fucking exist in real life. Right? I'm telling you, I was so emotional that day. That was the day you told me about your cruise, and she came back, and I was like, oh my god, I could not wait to tell Mr. Snotty. I couldn't. I was like, oh my god, guess who came back? And then when Cindy came in, I'm like, look, Cindy, look who's. Yeah, really? Right fucking here. Blow me.
Okay, Summer, this is how I look at things. God knows our tears were real. God knows our prayers were real. God knows, and He loves us for what we did. I hope this don't cast a shadow on anybody, because we prayed for a stranger that we did not know. We welcomed her into our family. I call it the Jackie's family and Mr. Snotty's family. And I pray that it don't turn anybody away from praying for somebody else, or people that don't believe in miracles, that will show them, oh, it wasn't a miracle, it was a fake. Miracles do happen. Look at Mary. She don't have cancer. That's a miracle. So, just take faith in your heart that your heart is in the right place. Yeah, we all prayed. I was going to other channels and pray. And I was asking and bugging other people's pray for Ira, pray for Ira. Now, you know who really needs our prayers is Irish. She's not doing too well. I know, Jerry, you cried. And so did Legs. And it's so sad. Yes, God did listen to our prayers. I was negative with cancer too. Yeah.
Right. No. See, that's what we have to talk about now. Mary doesn't have cancer. Um, Kimmy doesn't have cancer. We have
We're praying for Irish.
right. That's who needs our prayers. That's who should have.
And Mary still, she has that tumor that she needs out.
She does. She does, and she does need to have that done. Oh, one last thing. Our pair of eagles will. Oh,
And we got to pray for Legs' husband too.
yeah. Absolutely. I was just gonna say absolutely. Very much. Right. And for Kimmy.
I'm fine. God has me. God has my back.
Well, he does have all of us. But we need to pray for you, that you can get your strength back with your back. And
I'm out of the bed 2% more, so I'm in bed only 95% of the day now. So that's more. Used to
well,
be
I think
98.
you need to keep doing the
Physical therapy, I am.
yes. Yeah, I think that's good, right?
Yes, yes. And I got my sleeping pills.
Did you? Okay, yes.
I
Oh,
asked,
okay.
well, I told the doctor they want me to have a cane. And I told the doctor, no, I can't have a cane. And she goes, why can't you have a cane? And I said, it interferes with my hip with the gun. It's my shooting hand. And she looked at me and she goes, do you really need a gun, Kim? I go, heck yeah. The other day, a guy was trying to shoot a woman and I had to interfere. I stepped in to save her life, and people think I have drugs, so they kind of try to break in. So, yeah. And then I
What?
asked,
Why do people break into your house?
oh, 3 times. Yeah.
Why?
Well, see, I'm disabled, so they think I have good pain pills,
Oh, shit.
but they don't know
Wonder-
I have a German Shepherd child that beats me every time to the door, and I always have a gun beside me. But I did hold 2 guys up, and one they were outside with a flashlight looking in the windows, and I went out with my 357 and I had 911, on dial, and I said, hands up, if you move, I shoot. and the white guy pissed his pants, and the African American guy turned white. And they waited, and they did not move till the cops came. And I was really sad because I just got the gun. And I wanted to try it out. It was a 6-shooter.
And Jerry's dad too.
Jerry's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to pray for Jerry's dad.
And he's doing. The prognosis is much better than. Not well. First of all, not knowing what was going to happen last week, to the prognosis being very good. So no, you know what? No, good things are happening.
And the place that Jerry sent her dad is fantastic. I wish my dad would have went there.
Yes.
So thumbs up, Jerry. You picked a good place.
The peace of mind is, is priceless. It is.
Yeah, Jerry. Please move. Please move. I want to try this out. I had a man and a woman breaking in my home, and I held them at gunpoint, and they called the cops too. I did too. They wanted me arrested for pointing a gun at them when they broke in the house because they didn't have a gun. They thought it was illegal for me to point a gun and hold them till the cops come. And the cop just laughed at them and asked them how stupid they are, that I could have shot them.
Right, because you're in my home. I don't give a fuck. How do I know what you have? I don't have to wonder what you have.
No, you break in my house?
I don't. Right.
You're lucky I didn't shoot you on sight.
Right, and that's another thing. If crazy Ira, Gloria, Joyce, I don't know. I don't fucking know. If she does live in Arizona and she does want to get crazy with me, I can tell you right now, I've already made the decision. Come in my house, you're not going to walk out.
There you go.
Yeah, I have plenty to take care of that with. Me and Kimmy and I share some of the same toys. We have.
I love my toys. Yes, wondering it only happens to me. I live in a bad neighborhood. What can I say? And there's shootings every weekend. And I call the cops and say, hey, you want to drive by? I'm hearing some shootings. And they're finally going, Kim, do you want to go and check it out and call us back and tell us what it is or what kind of gun it is? And I says, well, only if I get to shoot them. And they said, no, we'll send somebody out. So they don't want me to go out anymore. But yeah. And then a couple years ago, there's a park about a block away. There was a gang war with 40 teenagers fighting over this area for drugs. This is the wonderful place I live in. Wondering what don't even think there is a monkey. I don't think there was a monkey. I think she found a monkey on the internet, took a picture, and said it was her. Oh, good night, Fig.
Who?
Fig's going night.
Oh, good night, Faith. Thank you so much for everything. Oh, okay. Let me see. My phone did make a noise. I went to the doctor the other day, and so I put my phone on silent when I go to the doctor, or if I go into places, right? And so I've had it on silent. I kept thinking, how come I'm not hearing anything?
They don't bother me. I got a new nickname here in the park. Crazy White Cracker Bitch. So my neighbor, she has 17 kids. She's working on her 18 with 17 baby daddies.
Shut up. Is that
okay.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
No. Oh my God, stop. Wow.
What?
No, I just can't believe that you're telling me this is for real.
About the 17 kids?
Yeah, so she has 18. She's working on 18, and
yeah.
she has
they
17
all
have different fathers.
Yep. And the last baby daddy, the baby was 5 months old. The teenager, her little girl came over. She was about 10, saying her baby daddy or the baby's daddy is beating up the mama and the baby. So I went over there and I hollered for him. I didn't get out of my yard. And I told him, I said, if I ever see, smell, breathe that there's a bruise on that baby or the mama, I said, I'm coming after you. And I adjusted my gun on my hip and I says, anyway, he kind of got a little pale and all that. And the next morning I woke up and my windshield was cracked. So he broke my windshield, but he never hurt the baby. And then she's always gone. The kids were always begging for food. They didn't have no food. She got food stamps, but she sold the food to people. And they got kicked out because the little kids, she was never home. The little two little boys start the trees on fire behind some trailers. And one night a neighbor, 13-year-old, come running over, and her clothes were half torn off. And she said a guy came in. She was babysitting 3 little kids over there. I don't know where the rest of the kids were. Oh, you want to be a demon? Okay, Rizzo. Anyway, he tried to rape her, the babysitter. And so I couldn't take my gun over there because that would be attempted murder because that's not my property. So I got a deer gun. I have a big knife. It's to get deers. So I put it in my back of my pants, and hide my shirt back there. And I walked in and he was coming back from the back hallway and he was aiming for me. And I says, I got permission from the mom to get the babies. And he says, no, you're not. And I says, oh, please. And I waved him over. I said, oh, please, come on. I have 50 years of hell. I said, it's time to release this hell. I said, I'm going to rip off your head and shit down your throat. Come on, bud. And I reached for that knife, right? Because he was heading for me. Suddenly, he put up his hands and backed up to the wall. And I got the 3 little babies out. And the cops came at that time, and he was telling all the neighborhood, oh, this is the place to go. She has guns and dogs to protect you if you're ever in need or in danger for your life, waiting for us. I'm thinking, cops, shut up. I don't want no more drama.
Right. I was just going to say, you don't need that.
No, but he was telling all the kids, come over to her house. You'll be protected there till we get there. But the 3 little kids, I don't know if he came from their room. I told the mama to have them checked out. But I got the 3 little kids out, and he spent 6 months in prison.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's the neighborhood I live in.
Okay.
Summer? Is Summer still here? Hey, Jerry, do you have Summer's email or legs?
I do. I'm going to send it to you.
Okay.
I was going to. Rizzo's wife wants to share this photo. I'm trying to blow it up. But here, I'm just going to do it and see what happens. Maybe it won't. Let me see. Yeah, this is oh, look.
Aww.
This is Ben, who did have surgery.
Aww.
Can you guys see it good? I need to.
Yeah, they make Percocets. I don't think that's ever going to stop, but I don't get any pain pills because I'm disabled, and they don't think a disabled person that's in pain all the time needs medication or pain pills because I might be get addicted to it, even though I stay in bed 95% of my time. Next week, I'm going to register the script and send it off. There's a contest on scripts. People who write scripts, and the winner gets their scripts being passed around to producers. So I'm gonna send my script in.
Oh, wow, for periods.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. That's why I smoke, and I'm working on a big fluffy. Oh, wondering, that blanket we were supposed to do with our fingers that Becca showed us? I just bought some big knitting needles, and I'm working on the blanket with the knitting needles. I can't do it with my fingers. And my dogs love the yarn so much. It's so fuzzy. So I'm trying to make a big blanket with knitting a big blanket.
So Faith says, Faith would like to take a moment of silence. Let's all bow our heads and pray for Angel Grace, that she made a swift and peaceful return to Jumanji. May she swing from tree to tree and munch on endless bananas.
You need to buy more yarn. I went to Walmart today, first time for a long time, and they have it for $8. The same yarn I'm using. So go to Walmart, girl. Hey, Jackie, you want a big fluffy blanket?
A big what?
A fluffy blanket, a real soft, cozy blanket. I'm knitting blankets.
Well, yeah. You know how I have blankets all the time right here.
Well, girl, I'll get some pink yarn for you. It's going to be real big and fuzzy.
What kind of yarn? I used to have a lot of yarn because I love to crochet, but I can't. I have arthritis. It hurts too bad now. I know I'm missing a lot of stuff in chat. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, pain medication makes you so sick? I'm sorry, girl. Okay, wondering. I said to heck with the finger knitting. Because the dogs like to play when I start laying it out on the bed, because I can't stand at the table too long because of my back. The dogs love the softness, so they try to roll in the yarn. This
Yep.
way I can control the yarn, have it in the bag, and then have it come out when I knit. I'm crocheting a blanket too, Faith.
Faith, do you remember the stuff that I showed, the pictures I showed you guys of Faith?
She rocks. She rocks.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my God, I'm talking. I know. See, I still can't really say it out loud very well. I feel sick saying anything like that out loud, and then laughing.
But why did she text me? I don't understand. Why me?
Wasn't that weird?
That's what I thought. Did anybody else got a text from Ira other than Jackie and I?
Yeah. Did anybody else hear from her? I love to crochet. To me, it's very therapeutic. I absolutely love doing it. It just hurts so bad I can't.
Oh, my pain doctor, she's a very pretty woman. I asked her if she wanted to be in the script. I have the part of a naked waitress's body paint on. And she goes, no.
Is everybody naked? And
no, that's the sin part of the movie. You gotta have to have the sin part.
okay.
No, just right after that, it gets gruesome.
Okay. Anyway, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just playing.
No. I just, Ira, I think she or whoever is playing this part. Oh, you can call me Timmy. Everybody calls me Timmy. I think so, Frazzle. I think she thought maybe I can give her some money, but I hate to tell her I couldn't this month. Sorry. My car is limping and my car needs a band-aid.
No, that's what I told her to to not. Oh, I thought I checked. I did check it. Rizzo, did you? Did I not? I put the picture up, right? You got? Did I do it right? Did you see the picture?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I should write a movie about this, but this script, I'm done and I'm just correcting the errors.
I did. I'm sorry.
Took me 3 years to research it and write it and rewrite it and read. You know what I mean? 3 years of my life into the script. I love Ira. I mean, I love Irish, but Irish wants to. Ira's on my mind. I love Irish, but she wants me to change something, and I'm like, no, I don't have the strength to go back and rewrite something.
Yes, he is. He really did have surgery. See, we this is the thing. A lot of people had things going on while we were kissing Ira's ass, having full shows for her all the time. Yes.
Oh no, Ira's not going to be in the movie. That scene needs to be filled with somebody else. So who wants to play? Her name is Martha in the movie. She has a hog slapper and a hog taser, and she corrects. She's the owner of the Naked Lady Bar, and she corrects the, let's say, the ones that were going to get in the fight. Now I'm thinking about writing a party for Jackie and Mr. Snotty. There's a stage in the bar, and I was going to have Jackie and Mr. Snotty sing karaoke.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Are you serious, T Woody? Really? Really? I paid off my pool. Wait, let's see.
Summer, my furnace broke, so when it was cold, I was staying underneath the covers, and so was my doggies. But you know what? My doggies are natural heat. Oh, T Woody, you missed a lot. I
Yeah,
love you, human spirit.
you know what?
Hi, Mr. Pork.
Yeah, Mr. Pork, you missed it too. T Woody and Mr. Pork. Yeah. I know T Woody, you came in during a lot of that talk. I can remember that. But yeah, we all got played by we got scammed. Oh my god.
You mean the thumb of the head of the puke? Yeah, T Woody. Yeah. We lost
Wow.
a lot of brain cells on that one, didn't we?
I can't believe you picked up on it too. See, I didn't. I really went hook, line, and sinker. I was hook, line, and sinker. Yep.
Well, Mr. Pork, Ira is not Ira. Gloria is Gloria and Ira. They got her lies got too deep that she had to kill Ira off, and the monkey was supposed to go to Jackie.
Yeah,
And
the finale was yesterday. Ira actually died.
in her mind. Summer, you need to go to Iowa then. It gets cold. It's cold half the time.
Yeah, I know, Wandering Spirit. I shouldn't have been so gullible.
Well, I took it hook, line, and sinker too.
Well, I really did think that everybody else did. I mean, well, how do you not, right?
Let's pray for Ben.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, everybody pray for Ben. Absolutely. Very much. That's real.
I think Ira or Gloria or whoever it is.
Investigation. Investigation.
I
I
think
know, too, Woody, right?
I think
We
she
had
was.
some people doing it already and we didn't know, or I didn't.
I didn't know. I think she was watching too many movies and putting them together and making it her real life.
Lifetime movies, I guess.
Yeah. And adding a monkey to it.
Right. Then we put this monkey in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was worried. I was sick. We all got very invested. That's what really bothered me because I'm like, you're gonna take me down some kind of bullshit. Now I jump on live and lead everybody on into it. And then I was so worried that people wouldn't get, if I put it on my uh, community post, maybe somebody wouldn't see it, because Mr. Snotty kept saying, no, you got to go live again. And I was like, I'm not going to. I'm doing something. You know, I need to mop my floors once a week. Come on, fuck. Like it's almost like as if I was not live, then I was getting shit to tell me to go live. And it just got to be too much. Whenever you can't have theft and fraud and attempted murder and good God Almighty, fuck my life, it never ended.
Wandering Spirit, I'll tell you what, when this movie starts, I'll buy you a monkey that'll throw shit all over your house. You're panicking now about your little dog getting into the plant. Just wait till feces go flying around.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, I know. We loved having you in. We played. Oh my gosh, now I can't think. We played Tim Conway for. You got us going on that. Had us laughing our ass off. Yeah. And in the midst of all of it, somebody was trying to just make sure that they had to have a bigger story than anyone else, I guess. I don't know. It's like his child that has to have attention. And clearly she needs it. And that's part of me wanted to, I felt too bad because obviously you need attention. But guess what? At a certain point, no, fuck. Not lies. Yeah, I know, Mr. Port. I did. I let my guard down. It was stupid.
Well, Jackie, she found two suckers, you and me.
And she knew who to go to. Look at you and I are the ones that heard from her yesterday.
Yep.
I talked to her on the phone for like 2 hours while she was telling me how great Ira was. Yeah, I did. Wandering Spirit. That's so funny because I think that's what Jerry said earlier. We got rid of Ira and I got more subs or something like this. I don't right? Didn't somebody say something? Rectal cancer. What? Who got rectal cancer?
Oh, talking.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I did. You're right. Okay, I'm like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I saw that. He said that people were emailing him stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yes. Dear God, we come here. Let me. Dear God, we come to you tonight. We ask you for all your healing hands to be laid upon Ben and cure him from all of his illness and be with him through his surgery in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Yes, amen. Absolutely.
I had a patient that had a fixation on his rectal area. You couldn't leave any thermometers or anything there because it would go up the ante.
What? What did you just say?
Said I had a patient that had a fixation on his rectal area. Couldn't leave anything around his room or it would go up the ante.
Oh my God. I was going to say, I think I misheard you, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, misheard. Okay, see, I can't believe I just said that. The fuck? I've been, because I kept hearing, you misremembered, it's like, stop. It's called a fucking lie.
Had to dig out about a roll of toilet paper one time out of his wrinkled penny. Took me about an hour. You know how he died?
Wow.
I got too busy that day and I asked the next Kimmy, stop. I'm sorry. I asked the next shift to do it because I had someone was dying and I, had to call doctors and all that. And they did not do it. And he died.
Oh my God.
So, FYI, you can die if you toilet paper up your wrinkled penny.
Yeah. Don't put anything in your wrinkled penny. Things come out of there. It's an exit, not an entrance.
Oh, by the way, people, the free food, if it don't have a name on the bag, it's mystery meat, and don't eat it because your wrinkled penny will have mudslides.
Poop. Oh, poop. Okay, yeah. Now I know. Okay, I see. That's where I was getting messed up. I'm like, who's pooped? What are we talking about? Okay, yeah. Now I get it. Right. No, you don't wish things. No, of course you don't. Nobody wishes that. This and nobody see. This is why again. You can't just go make an accusation. I get that stuff. Like with Michelle, and she don't have cancer. I don't care. Even she does have cancer. Okay, stop it. Stop. Hatefulness is very ugly. I cannot handle. I don't like people being so ugly. Even somebody I absolutely do not like, I don't want them to have bad things happen to them. But I really do not want to hear that something bad happened to you when it fucking didn't.
We don't wish anything bad on Blue Waffle there. That's probably why she's so angry. She probably has a blue waffle. And everybody runs when they see her.
On Michelle?
Yeah.
She's mean. She's mean. And
Well,
she's a liar. She's a liar and she overtalks everybody. I can't stand her. I can't. I can't even think nice things about her. I can't.
No, Jackie, wouldn't you be mean and upset if you had a blue waffle?
Well, yeah,
There you go.
but okay, but I wouldn't take it out on the whole world. That would be my own problem, right?
Well, that's us. But we don't have a blue waffle, so we don't have to worry about it.
Right, right. Fortunately, that's not. Wow, Faith. Oh my goodness. Oh, Faith does amazing crocheting. Amazing.
She's excellent.
Michelle is, she's so, I can't feel sorry for her. I cannot. You know, I mean, I want to feel sorry because she definitely is mentally ill. She's way out there. But you know what? I can't, because this is the whole thing. Regardless of anything, I understand that people do have um people do have mental illness, and maybe they can't help certain things, and I'm not trying to put that down. I'm not trying to dismiss that. Where you have to have personal responsibility for your behavior, period. Because, you know, I would really like to challenge anybody who says I'm not fucking mentally ill. I'm pretty fucking sure I am.
Read DC's chat. Michelle claims people pay $500 a pop for a blue waffle. So she
No.
has been listening to our chats.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so gross. So gross. Oh my God. Oh, barf.
My opinion on her toe is that black is dead.
What did I
And
miss?
about blue waffle's toe, it's a dead skin, and they're gonna. Her surgery is they're gonna debride it and pack it. You know what I mean? And let it fill in. But for her lack of blood flow to her foot, they're gonna have to clear that out. Roto-rooter it.
You know what though? I think that she's either already had something done to it, or you know, who knows? See, this is a problem. When you lie, you don't get to fucking know.
And her
This
lady,
is the fucking problem. If you cannot tell the truth, you know, when she kept saying, you know, oh, they kicked me out because I did this, I did that, you know, and I didn't even do this. Okay, well, first of all, get the fuck offline if you're at the hospital. Knock it off. Grow the fuck up. If you're not concerned about your toe, why the fuck should I be? Why should I worry about it? And she goes and screws everybody over, just over and over and over. But the fact is, you just told everyone you had a stroke and that you had a jog. Both those being lies. They're both lies. So now, should somebody actually believe you about your toe? No, I don't believe anything you say. Maybe somebody should read her The Boy That Cried Wolf and see if there's any sense that can be penetrated into her fucking brain. I don't think it can be, because you cannot tell her anything. Nothing. She won't listen, first of all. She won't shut the fuck up. But she won't listen. And you know what? You can, when you fucking lie, people can't trust you.
I think we need to hose her off with holy water.
Oh, I would like to. Oh, she makes me furious. She said she's tired of this crap. Really? Well, then fucking stop doing it. Right? I would be. I would get it. She's tired of it, so fucking stop doing it. Stop. She won't stop. There's something very fucking wrong with her. You're absolutely right. Something very wrong with her. But you know what? At what time do you get to say you keep lying and now people don't believe you? Well, that's fucking weird.
Did you
Why are you surprised?
Did you see where she says she can't walk, and Devious had showed where she left her camera on and she run to the bathroom or run to a room and run back? She walks quite well for a bad toe and a person that's laid up all the time.
No, that's just it. See, yeah, and you were afraid your dad was going to lose his that. See, this is what I'm saying. Real shit is happening all over the place. So making shit up is not funny for a fucking second. It's not funny. And you know what? If she's not going to stop, she's not going to stop. She's not. And then I could hear her saying, I just wanted a non-bullying channel, a cooking channel. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. You don't want a cooking channel. You don't want a no drama, no bullying channel. That's absolutely what you want. And you know what? People should stop entertaining it. Now, for one thing, I don't think people should call the hospital, but I also don't know that anybody really did call the hospital. Did they? Who knows? Who knows? You don't get to know with that fucking girl because she won't tell the truth if it fucking slaps her right upside the fucking head. She won't. She won't tell the truth. So you just don't get to know. Period. And then she looks like she's so fucking dirty. I can't even. Ugh.
Did you see the video that she had the camera on her and it was angled down? And you see a big fat worm by her crotch area wiggling on the couch. No, I'm serious.
For real? Oh, God. No, my stomach just did a whole thing right now. What do you mean?
It was a worm. The size of your thumb. Wiggling on the couch. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
So she has rats, bats, worms. Let's see what else she has.
I know, right, Jerry? That's what I'm like, I don't even know right now.
Yeah, it looks like a grub. It was a worm. It's the size of your thumb, and it was wiggling by around her crotch. She had clothes on, but it was wiggling on the couch away from the blue waffle. Oh, yeah, armadillos. Yeah, that's right, Fig.
Fig, Becca has a cricket. Yeah, you definitely need to. I'm sure I've already said that. But yeah, for sure. No, I know, Maze, right? You walk away and come back to this gross shit. Everything about her is gross. And you know what? I can handle look what Nux was going to do for her. Fuck her. Are you kidding? And she's going around, everybody's to see you next Tuesday. You seriously stop it. Stop. I would like to smack the dog shit out of her. I would really like to slap her.
You know what I hope for?
She just.
I hope when she runs around barefooted, she steps on the dog shit that she leaves laying all over the floor with her bad toe, and then she has to clean it. Did you ever watch her cooking shows where she opens the door and there's rat poop in the drawers, in her kitchen drawers, and then she pulls a dish out, a bowl, and it had rat piss in it, and she wiped it out?
She's gross. But this is the thing. You can be mentally ill. You can be dirty. You can be, all these things. If you're a fucking liar, okay, right then and there, the conversation ends when I can't believe anything you tell me. The conversation's over. Because what good is there to... What sense does it make to have a conversation with somebody that you cannot believe what they're saying? It might be true. It very well might be. But you can never know it. If I can't know what you're saying is true, I can't. la la la, stop talking because it doesn't fucking matter. This what there. I don't know. I don't know if I despise a fucking liar or a thief more. I don't know which one. They're right together. Because I can't. If I can't trust you, I can't trust you. And I don't want to not. I don't want anybody in my life if I can't hear what they say and me take it for anything. I mean, just think about it, okay? If I were to say, hey, I just had a flat tire, and everyone's like, oh, that really sucked. Could you fucking imagine if you were like, she didn't have a flat tire? I mean, you just it just would blow my mind that you can't think that what people are saying is true, because who fucking makes shit up? I don't get it's got to be exhausting.
Yeah, she has a wormy blue waffle, and Faith goes, we forgot the crabs. We forgot her crabs.
I can't talk about bugs in her fucking pussy. I cannot. It's gross as crap.
Her blue kitty is leaking white wormies.
If she yelled, oh, I would fucking let her have it for sure. This is the problem though. Okay, this is my problem with her. You can't let her have it. You can't, because she won't shut up. Nobody gets to let her have it. See, I would absolutely. See, when I get really fucking pissed off, I'm not kidding. I'm going to shut your fucking mouth and you will listen to me. You can't let her have it. And that's the worst part. You know what? That's like those people. Oh my God. Okay, remember back in the day when people like hung up on you all the time? And you're like, oh no, you did not. I wasn't fucking done. What do you mean? I will fucking call you right back. I will just keep calling. You are fucking not going to hang up on me, because I'm going to say what I have to say. I have to say what I have to say. That girl doesn't let you. She never she frustrates the piss out of me. I don't know how could anyone even see. To me, honestly, I thought it was great that, okay, it's awesome that Devious was trying to be nice to her, because I get that she feels bad, okay? But you knew it was only a matter of time, because she is fucking crazy as shit. She's crazy, and she never shuts up.
Yeah, she got her nails done.
If you don't ever let me have my say, I will fucking lose my mind. I will fucking shut your mouth and you will hear me, because I can't handle it.
Yeah, she got her nails done. She had a pedicure. My son always said you can't beat stupid, because they'll bring you to their level and beat you with experience.
But that's why you just got to get the fuck away from her.
Yeah.
There's no other choice. Unless I fly to wherever the fuck she's at, Louisiana or wherever she is, and fucking put a muzzle on her ass and say, you will fucking listen to me, you stupid bitch. That's the only other way to handle it. Otherwise, I can't listen to her, because she does not shut the fuck up and listen. She doesn't. To nobody. To no one.
Jackie, she was an escort. She might enjoy being muzzled. You know, you have to be.
That's a whole nother thing. Am I really going to even put my hands on her fucking? I don't know what the fuck she's got. She's gross. And I'm not. And, I really try not. I have no idea how to find her channel, because she has a different one every day, correct? I see this on, I just watch Charlotte, because I really do love Charlotte. But how does anybody, how could anybody do this shit? No wonder people, NTN, what is her, say it. Can you tell me that guy's name? Because I have no fucking idea what they're even saying. NTN, or what's his name?
All I know is NTM, and I know Skid Mark.
Right.
kid mark because Oh, there we go. Wandering Spirit's got his name.
Etienne.
Ethaning.
I don't know how to. I don't know anything about that. I can't figure it out. Yeah, he was saying stuff to her last night. This is what I saw on Charlotte today. I don't even know how to find her channel. Why I wouldn't look for it anyway. Yeah. She actually causes my fucking blood pressure to go up. She does. Because she won't shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right, DC.
Jerry, she blocked you because you asked how many refunds did you have to give after your hooking days. I'm sorry, T Woody. I'm sorry, T Woody. You know what? If you email me, because believe it or I am still not trying to, as they say, docs, I guess. I mean, I do have some stuff I could send you, but I'm not trying to be just because they, whatever. I don't even fucking know. I don't want to be that person, but I do have some things I could. If you want to email me at JackieSnotty at Gmail, I will send you what we have because we do have some stuff, and it's just really sad because we literally all were just all in, 100,000,000%. Okay, EN. Right. No, I understand. I just don't want to say it. You know what I'm saying?
Summer, this
Yeah.
is real. This isn't the script. The script is about demons. Well, I guess, Michelle
No,
has
this
demons.
is real. Michelle
Yeah,
is fucking, and she infuriates the crap out of me because nobody can get a word in edgewise at all. They can't. And she starts a new channel this is what I understand. I don't know this for sure, but my understanding is she starts a new channel every single day because they take it down every single day. Seriously? Who fucking even has a wherewithal for that? Because she doesn't have the wherewithal to wash her fucking hair.
Oh, she only washes it once a week.
I don't even know if there are worms in her crotch, how is that happening?
I don't want to know. This is how I thought. Unless the dogs have worms, they jumped off the sofa, she sat down, and the worms is wiggling away because the crotch rot or rotten crotch or whatever you want to say. But yeah.
She already has another one. Yeah, I think and this is a thing. You know what? She can get like 1,000 subs in a day, in one day. I guess. I don't know. She's destroying the house. She's destroying herself. She's so gross. So gross.
Oh, you thought it was a Japanese beetle lot? Okay. It was
Ooh,
thick and
ooh.
wiggly.
God. How do you do that?
The reason why people watch her because they know she's such a train wreck.
Right. You know what is so funny? So she started her channel like almost the same day I did. And after like a month, I'm like, okay, well, I have 29 subs, and that means that even my family members that I've begged to sub me clearly haven't. And this psychopath has 4,000 subs. What the fuck is going on? Of course, whatever, I understand nobody knew who I was, and even if they did, I was lucky that my kids were very dedicated to me. But you're like, this girl is such a fucking train wreck. Right. I don't have any idea what her channel is called. I mean, I lost count a long time ago. But I do watch the clip. Yeah, I mean, I watch the clips, and it just is insane with the shit I see, where people are trying to talk and she never lets them, and it's not even her channel. I don't know. I think sometimes it is, but like sometimes when she's on skid, whatever, uh, ski mask, skid, whatever he is,
Skid
when
mark.
she's on there, it's not her channel, and she fucking doesn't stop. I would not. It used to drive me so crazy when she was on Molly's panel. I was like, "You quit yelling, Walter. Who the fuck do you think you are? It's not your house, not your channel. No, Walter is not gonna fucking no, 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 and no."
Oh,
Oh,
so
she is.
he used a curling iron up his wrinkled penny. I had a patient
Oh, God bless America. Where did you see this? What are you talking about?
up on let's see, Rizzle's wife. One lady came in with a champagne bottle backwards up. Yeah. Cucumbers, hot dogs, mason jar, light bulbs.
Right, wondering. Yeah, you come home and you get in the shower. No, she has to hop the fuck online. And she lies. She lies. This is a whole thing. I don't know if they took her out of there on fucking morphine or whatever they. I don't know what happened, but you don't get to know because she lies. A mason jar. Holy f my life. Where did it? What did I miss?
Oh, a patient at a hospital came in with a mason jar up his wrinkled penny.
Oh, good God. How do you do? Oh, my God. That hurts. Okay.
A lot of vibrators.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Oh, see? And you know what? Jerry knows exactly what I'm talking about right here. If I got anywhere near her, I would need very much to fucking put a muzzle on it, but I'm not touching her.
Oh, I'll
And
touch
I wouldn't be able to breathe around her because I wouldn't, if I'm not, I lock up when I feel like I'm going to smell something. I completely lock up.
I'll
My
tell
whole
you,
body goes into a thing, and I don't breathe normal because I can't take funky smells. I can't.
Jackie, I'll give you a hint on that. Get a little Vaseline, put it underneath your nose for stinky people like that.
No, because that's going to cause me to have blackheads. I don't want
Oh,
that.
okay. And I
I'm
handled
just going
before,
to.
so my hand's washable.
I just can't. I just won't breathe. No, no, I won't. My body goes into a thing. I can't even help it. It just goes into this thing where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not. These oils. She has no channel anymore. But she makes up a new one every day, from my understanding. I don't know. This is what I hear.
Well, if she ever offers you a crab salad, run, because we know
Oh,
where the
God
crabs
bless
come from.
America. Oh, God, that's so gross. So gross. Oh my God. I just looked it up. It's not there now. But it gets terminated every fucking day, and she makes a new one. She cannot stay off. She's never been monetized. Never. Because she can't behave herself. She is so freaking addicted. And this is the thing. I think she probably had something done They didn't kick her out. If they did, though, they had every right to, because there are sick fucking people at the hospital, Mallory. You don't get to go there, and this isn't your fucking stage, you stupid asshole. No, you don't get to do it. Well, they're not going to take my phone. They're not going to do. Well, then get the fuck out of here. She goes, this isn't prison. Well, she acted like it was a fucking hotel. Go get me my food someone sent me. She's insane in the brain. And people are, I don't know who does it, but people are entertaining her shit. I'm not finding it, T. Woody, but I'll keep looking.
And why
She
would they
hasn't
send her
gone live
flowers?
on this one yet.
Why?
She has a new one. She got 224 right. Seriously? Oh my Lanta, stop. Restraining order. Oh my God, Jerry. You do love to get a restraining order. Oh shit. Wait, isn't that hilarious? Because she's not, they probably are like, what the fuck do you do? Nobody has ever been able to get rid of this person. She's never been monetized one fucking day. You can't make this shit up. You can't. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. It's really hard to find. I bet. But I know MGL is involved.
You guys, you gotta stop saying her name. She's gonna show up. Say it 3 times and she's gonna appear. We don't want the blue waffle here. We just got rid of the
Oh my God.
Michael Ira with the monkey and Gloria.
T. Woody, it's unbelievable. You cannot make up the shit this girl does. You cannot. It's so out of control. I love that restraining order. They're like the biggest. Google is the biggest fucking thing in the entire world, and they can't fucking shake Michelle. Right? We need to ask Ira how to fucking try to figure out what the hell Michelle's gonna do, because I don't know how to make up this kind of shit. Having a fucking monkey and going into life, good, everything needs too much. Oh my God, it's so funny. Summer, you seriously don't know her. I know that. I know. She had that wig on like that.
Oh, summer. We got a lot to fill you in on.
This girl is a train wreck. You cannot even get your head. Oh my God. I know. One day I told Molly, I'm like, who the fuck knew that damn rope knot was going to become this? Good heavens. Oh my God.
Do you know what Michelle was on Ziggy's channel, and I'm not promoting her because I don't like Ziggy, but she was, yeah, find out well, let's go on. Anyway, you don't want to know her. Anyway, Blue Waffle there was telling Ziggy that the reason why she knows so much about ropes is because she used to inspect roughs. Okay. She said she took a hook, connected with ropes, and that's how she get up and down on the roughs. And Ziggy was believing her. And I said, Ziggy, really? I finally got up on the panel. I said, Ziggy, have you ever seen anybody fixing the roof or doing a roof and propel themselves down off the roof? And Ziggy goes,
Seriously.
no. And I go, wouldn't that hook destroy your roof? I never thought about that.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that was her first channel. MGL goes live, right?
Yeah,
And
it
then
was.
she was giving lessons, and then she was doing this and doing that. And then she wants to pretend she has a cooking channel where she
Has rat
goes
poop, rats running around, crabs in her
and, then,
crutchy.
and she blows her boogers into the food and this and that. And then who the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, shit. I cannot.
The winner for tonight is the ghost of Angel Grace.
Oh god, my stomach. Oh shit, my stomach. Oh god, and I love it.
Is that DC? DC, we love you. That was perfect.
Did she do it? I'm good. I'm really good.
Did you ride that little pink car into the sunset?
Oh my god. Oh shit. I can't even. Oh shit.
Well, Blue
Oh, I
Waffle.
love it.
Blue Waffle. I call her Blue Waffle. I love this angel.
Oh my god, this is funny.
Oh, I'm crying.
I know. Oh fuck, I cannot. Okay, now I finally got it. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh shit.
Summer, she's undescribable. She really, really is. She was talking about she's going to cook a bat soup one time, go upstairs. She has about 40 bats upstairs caged.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, and she has special seasoning in the drawers. I traded my pink tricycle for a pink Cadillac. It's amazing.
Okay, this is sounding like Mr. Snotty to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to hear this.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, T. Woody. Oh, armadillos. Yeah. And she showed her pew pew on the, on live. If it's
Yeah,
you, Mr. Snotty, you're great.
oh, that's funny. Well, the way he keeps talking like he's Donald Trump is what's making me sound like that. It's the greatest ever. I tell you, whoever it is, I know it's. Oh my god.
Yes, I love the movie Roadhouse.
I know. Yeah, that's why she had to have a
her Glock in the kitchen. But my question is, why do you keep a chainsaw in her living room?
Oh, that's not Mr. Snotty because he doesn't know how to do all that stuff. Possums too. Right. The way she even talks about
Call of nature, be back in the flesh. Oh, possums too. That's right. Riz's wife.
right, she has chipmunks. Well, because she keeps the door wide open. Who the fuck does that? You know, you're gonna have anything in there and up in your crotch and who knows fucking what. You don't keep your door open ever. Nobody does. That's not even a thing.
Have you ever noticed she reaches down, scratch, and sniff?
Oh God, no,
She
no. I
does.
only want.
So,
That's
Blue
so bad.
Waffle, does it smell like fish or rotten fish?
God, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, she. Oh my God. Yeah, we can't go. Her. She shows that shit. She does. I pulled up that channel. There is not anything there.
Yeah, I went straight for the pubes. You know me, or you will.
But she has 244 subs, and there's nothing there.
Well, maybe they like to watch her just scratch and sniff, and the tongue action.
But there's no video there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Jerry,
oh, you've seen her do it too. Oh my God. Ugh.
Jerry, I think her nose is turning alcoholic's nose turn colors too.
Wow, what happened? How did that happen? Because I had 800 or 975 this morning. Oh, so what she does in between is just go on
Skid Marks channel.
right, because I know somehow she ends up being on. Charlotte always has a video that she plays.
Who are we roasting?
Yeah, I
We
saw
can
that
roast
too.
every-
That's what I'm saying, Summer. She like her first 3 days, she had like 4,000 subs within a week, and that's when she really like put the Molly shit on all day, every day. That's all she did. At team, at 10. They already sent her all of.
their money. They're out of money.
Yeah. How does she keep people send her so much money? I can't believe it. Oh my God, really? Oh my God. Yeah. She's not going to stop. She's not. Jerry's right. They're going to have to get a restraining order. She's not going to stop. Oh, it's the exact same name. Oh, see, I never tried it. I always think if I don't, do I have to try to fucking make up what she might have called it this time?
Why is she wearing her wedding ring? I don't understand if she's divorced.
She went on a big old thing with trying to have a war with Molly over the rings kind of thing. I don't know. I didn't watch that. I just watched it on Charlotte, but it makes me die laughing.
You think she has a split personality?
I think she only has one, and it's a fucking batshit ass crazy one. That's all it is. It's crazy. She thinks one day they'll forget about her again. I know. I know, Jerry, that is the funniest thing. A restraining order. I can't even take that. That is the best. She is. She is so fucking crazy. And look at it. She's all, I get views because you're insane, but I don't ever watch her channel. And I didn't even know she was calling it the same exact channel every time. Wow. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what she was trying to do. Try to show off her ring and say it was a Tiffany ring. And I don't know. I don't know what all ended up happening there, but she begged another. Oh my God.
Michelle's really, really smart, but what gets her is her greed and her nastiness.
Yes, that's right. She was frazzled. That's what I saw. She was trying to say it was a Tiffany diamond. Like, no, stop. Just, well, first of all, just why even do all that? Show me yours, Molly. Show me yours, Molly.
Does
Stop.
she have
Why?
scabies? Oh, that's contagious. They can jump 6 feet.
What?
Rizzo's wife
What
said
is
she
scabies?
has
I don't know what it
scabies.
is.
Scabies is little like fleas underneath your skin, and the red marks on your skin is where their poop trail is.
Oh my God.
And the only reason why I know this is because I worked in a nursing home and they brought in a patient that had scabies, and suddenly the whole nursing home came down with scabies.
Oh my God. So the and she has that?
Somebody said that she did.
Oh my God.
Rizzo's wife. Oh, body lice.
That,
Okay.
that is so gross. Body lice, that's like crabs or something, right?
Well, didn't she
I
just
feel
eat a crab salad the other day? So she should have the little rice like rice, lice and rice. Yeah, it is disgusting.
it's so gross. I
That's
know, me
probably the
too. It's
worm.
like, ugh. She's so
Okay, I'll stop.
probably the worm. Like,
Yeah.
I know, I know. I just feel like, how can anybody shut her up? Somebody's got to fucking wire her mouth shut. It's out of you cannot say anything to her.
Oh, wandering
Because I didn't
spirit.
even drink, and I took one drag of a fucking vape. I took one drag, and they had to call, and they had to do. It's like shut up, shut up. This person would send me into fucking violence. I cannot be around that. Oh my God. Oh, don't say. Gross.
Feel
Oh
sorry
my
for the
God.
staff that had to walk into her room. Probably smelled it a mile away.
Can you imagine? And she's like, they're not allowed to do that. That's my First Amendment. No, it is not. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you're talking about. And I was gonna work on my no, you weren't. You don't even have a job. You've been lying about every fucking bit of it. Every fucking thing you say is a lie. Body lice, big. Oh my God, don't. Oh God. If I get a fucking bug on me, I am gonna lose my motherfucking shit. I am not. No, I am not having. No. I've been really fucking poor. I've been a lot of fucking shit. Don't have bugs on me. That is not. What was she doing in Dallas? Because she doesn't have a job. See how this is what is so absolutely outrageous. Is she wants to be like, I was doing that, I didn't do it. Listen, you lie, therefore means nothing to nobody. Okay? You didn't have a fucking stroke, you stupid asshole. You didn't have a job. You weren't deployed anywhere. Are you shitting me right now?
You weren't
And
a
now we're
captain
gonna
of a
believe
ship.
this. Huh?
She wasn't a captain of a ship either.
Right. What? A captain of a ship?
Yeah, she claimed she was the captain of the ship to clean up the oil spill.
Oh, good God. How the fuck would that? No, 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 no.
That's true, Summer. You're right.
What movie?
Oh, they were talking about Sam Elliott. He is handsome. He really is.
You know what though? I've always loved Sam Elliott a whole lot. And I'm not gonna lie. Let me tell you this. Okay, I was probably, when did that come out? I don't know, but when I saw the movie Mask, I think I was probably a junior in high school. And you guys are all gonna laugh. Okay, not good, but it's very true. Um, and if my auntie is still in here, she can tell you because I asked her. Um, in that movie, Sam Elliott was wearing a shirt that said "Mustache Rides," and I was like, I remember I saw it like several times, and I was like, I really was trying to figure it out. I just couldn't, and I finally said to my aunt, "What does that mean?" And she just about lost it. She's like, "Are you kidding?" And I go, "No, I what could that mean?" And she told me, and I was like, oh my. I don't know. I go, "Are you serious? People are doing that?" I was pretty sure that was not true. Well, I am never doing it. That is not going to fucking happen. I'm not even going to look at one, much less. No, no, no. And they're not going to do that to me either. Oh, yeah. I thought it was a girl. I seriously had no idea what it was. But you know what? I've loved him my whole life. I loved him in everything. But he really grossed me out in the new A Star Is Born. I didn't like him in that. I was like, okay, he's acting like a fucking pussy. I don't like him that. Oh yeah, I love Charles Barkley and Shamar Moore and Paul Stanley. I've always been a big. That's another one of my crushes.
Summer, in the nursing home when I worked and they had scabies, they did research and they can jump up to 6 feet. And anybody, they forget about cleaning their cars out too. So they clean their house and everything up like that. But the scabies could be, I mean, they could be in the car seats, they could be in the car floor, everywhere. So they're very hard to get out. And once you treat them, you have to wait a couple days and treat them again because the eggs will hatch. And it's underneath the skin.
That's so gross. No, Shamar Moore is a freak of nature because that guy is not aged, and he is literally a perfect specimen. Like there's not a flaw on the guy. I don't I don't know. I've not seen him naked and I don't want to. If I saw him naked, I wouldn't like him anymore. Oh, you think you got a face? Okay, I was gonna say because I think he's so hot and he has been forever. Forever.
Good night, Summer. Love you.
Oh. Good night. Love you. So happy you got to come and get this scoop. So now you know. Thanks
And
for
I
hanging out with us.
and I will send you the script.
Yes, I will send your email. I will do that right now.
And Jerry and Summer, be honest with me. If it sounds terrible or a part sounds terrible in there, now's the time for me to change it. You know what I mean? Or if I should just toss it away, delete it all. But just be honest with me.
Well, you never know. You know what some people might find good. You don't know.
And of course, my dark humor comes out in this movie, like the 550-pound woman that falls on the guy and pushes his nuts up in the stomach. Little things like that comes out, and you know it's me and my humor. I'm not sure yet if Ronald Duke wants it, and he has 7 film companies that wants it. Universal Studios is one. He wants it, and what I'm writing on right now, they have a promotion saying we turn in the script by the 22nd, and the winner of the people who turn it in, they will hand it to some producers. Oh, Sam does look good on a motorcycle. He really does. But right now, Ronald Duke.
Hmm. He does, but he doesn't look good in. He looks like a pansy in A Star Is Born.
Fake, we got this. This is for our family here. People we help. This script is going to help Becca's daughter that needs a kidney. This is going to help cancer patients, and it's going to help wounded warriors. So we need to pray that this goes through. Oh, I like, yeah, Sam Elliott with the on the ranch, yeah.
On the ranch.
With Sam Elliott.
Oh, I didn't want. Oh. See, I feel like I feel like I'm not gonna like that because I don't know. I'm just he used to be like really hot. I thought with he was either a cowboy or a biker or something, and then he became Mister All. Whatever. All somebody's big tit baby brother, big brother, whatever. No, I know. I really just wish that he hadn't played in that movie because I've always loved Sam Elliott. He's been like my dude forever. Even though he was giving mustache rides and I didn't even know what they were. I know my aunt used to be like, "Stop it, Jackie! Don't make me say it." And I'm like, I've been trying my damnedest to figure out what the hell that could mean.
Frazzle, Jerry is gonna proofread it for me, and Becca is too, and then Irish is looking over it and helping me. So hopefully, I have to look up to register it, and I'm gonna get it registered this week, and then I'm gonna send it in as soon as they okay it, so nobody can steal it. Then I'm going to send it in to the contest, and then to Ron Duke. Oh, Spirit, it's God's work. It's not me. I can't write like this. God worked through me. He did allow my dark sense of humor come through a couple times. I kind of got to a little wild on it, but God worked through me to put it on. I was going to say, yeah, I did put it on paper, but then I also put it on the internet. So, and you guys, if this goes through and I got to go to California or wherever it's shoot, You guys got to help me have a makeover. My hair's down to my behind. I can sit on it. You guys help me, make me look good. Tell me what to do.
You know what we need to do is have a when, because I can't, if I read anything, I can read 2 lines of something and I go fall asleep. If I get time to read, I fall asleep. I just can't even stay awake long enough to do it. What the fuck are you two talking about? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know. But what I'm saying, so whenever let's have a show about, let's do a live about your script.
Do a what?
Whenever people read it, right? Okay, so
Okay.
Jerry has it, right? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Jerry and Becca and Irish.
And so does I just sent you Summer's
Yeah, and Summer will get it. Yeah.
right. Did you get that?
I didn't do the copyright yet because I trust these people.
No. I did you get the email that I just sent you?
Oh, my phone's buried underneath all of this
Oh yeah,
yarn.
don't worry. No, don't worry though. But I did just send it to you. So yeah, you should protect it for sure. Yeah. Get it
Maze,
registered.
Maze,
But
I don't have. I don't have a husband, so nobody wants this old grandma here, old country girl. But I am gonna adopt Jackie to be my daughter. I always wanted a daughter, never got one. So I hate to say this, Fig, but you're gonna be my granddaughter there.
I always want a mom.
You got me. I'm a little crazy, but it's a ride for sure.
Yeah, well, we like the same things.
Yes, we do.
But you know what? So once everybody reads it, then let's do a live and or so, let's do something to sell it. You know what I'm saying?
We do.
We got to do
And
something.
well, I'm thinking for the first paycheck, what's going to happen if I sell the script as it is? I'm only going to get 15,000 to 25,000, and I can't help people. Oh yeah, you got a crazy grandma on board right now. Anyway, if I sell the script right now, I'm only going to get 15 to 25,000. That's not going to help a lot of people. But if I hold on to the movies made, this is what Ron Duke told me, that they'll send me. I'll get a percentage of the movie money, and they'll send me the first check when I sign the contract. Then they'll send me a second check when they pick the actors out, and then the third check is when they're halfway done, and the final check when the movie is done. And I'll get a lot more money in that. And I chose to do that so I can help more people.
Well, I think you should just. You do need to worry about yourself.
Well, see, I'm keeping half of the money. Well, I'm keeping half of the money that I don't donate to help me.
Right.
I know that sounds kind of selfish because it
No,
is God's money.
no, it's not It's not at all selfish.
Well, I feel like it is, but
It's not.
I spent 3 years on this baby. You know what I mean?
No, it's yours. No, you don't. No, I definitely. I think anything that you do is very decent. It's beyond generous, and you don't need to. You don't owe anybody anything.
But Jesus Christ says,
I know. I believe. I do believe in that, and I do believe in giving. I do.
I know you do.
100%.
I know you do. That's why
But
you and I got text yesterday.
right. Yeah, you're 100% right. I think Mr. Snotty must have gone to bed. He's in Dallas tonight. He's not here.
Well, Legs, you're on the list, so you're going to get some help here. So we need to pray the script goes through. But yeah, I'm going to take Jerry's advice. I'm going to get a printer and I'm going to print it out and mail it to myself. So that'd be one part of copyright. But if I register the movie, then it's totally safe. And I can do that for about 45, 50 bucks. So that should be totally safe.
Are you sure though that? I mean, well, I honestly know nothing in the whole world about it. Nothing.
Yeah, I'm from the East Coast.
Their ears here. Wait. Yeah. No, you're right, Faith. You're right.
That's when I get the money, I'm going to
Oh
hand it
wow.
to a person that's really, really check the person out before he hands out money. I'm going to say, okay, this is the money I want to donate. Now, you know what I mean? The people here, yes. But the other people, like the Wounded Warriors, we're going to do a check on them to see if they are really fallen through the cracks. The people with cancer, I'm going to go to Cancer Center, Cancer Treatment Center, America, whatever, and they have people in need to pay their rent, to pay their treatment and all that, and I'll go there to help them. And then Becca's daughter needs help, and we know Irish needs help, and Legs need a little leg up to help. I don't get taxed because I'm disabled, but I'll leave some back in case it does get taxed. Yeah.
Well, I want you to be. I want you to where you first need to handle. Don't forget the monkey. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, that makes me laugh.
We can't forget the monkey. We gotta help that monkey.
Right. Yeah. What we need to. You have to worry about you first. You have to take care of you. Yes. Yeah. You do. And we're gonna make sure because the thing is, people. Some of the very happiest times in my entire life, I didn't have a damn penny to my name. And of course, I was stressed out a lot at that time. But, you learn that it's not all about, it's not all about money. And, and like you said, somebody found out we're more about prayers here. That's what we do. We're not, would I like to fix every single person? I would love to.
Now, Wandering Spirit, I might want you to come over here. I got a big hog slapper here.
Well, me and Timmy were gonna head off to fucking Utah.
We're gonna meet up in Georgia. I'm gonna have your six in Georgia.
Yep. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah. Did everybody see that? Look at Maze.
Ooh, Maze. Sexy lady.
Right?
Now, Maze, you know everybody's got a part in this movie, right? Your family. I gotta have my family in this movie to get the money to help you guys. Okay, anybody military? Definitely it. If you're not military, that's fine because I'm not. Definitely in because you're my family. And you can have the bragging rights over a blue waffle. Say, yes, I was in a real movie, not a college doc, you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ohio is Sinus Valley. What? It stinks for that. Oh. When are we willing to do that? Well, for the Leilani trial, Quentin Simon.
I heard they're having some issues in Georgia,
Yeah, me too.
and I don't want Jackie to face it alone. And since I can shoot nuts off a squirrel at 50 yards, I figure men nuts are bigger. And if they come after Jackie, I can start popping them, making them fall down. Then I can pop them twice or 3 times, I should say.
And because we just want to hang out,
Of course.
right?
Of course. Now, Top Hat, I chewed his behind because he didn't want to go. That chicken shit.
He would, though. I think he would. I get.
Well,
You're
Lex, I can pick you up. I'm always up for a road trip.
right. So you could pick him up.
He don't want to go. Well, maybe
Well,
you're.
he's got his stuff going on right now too.
Well, let's go for Georgia then. I'll have one in my boot and one on my hip. Now,
Yeah.
I have a cure for those high school shootings, elementary shootings. I even wrote the senator here and didn't hear back. These prior militaries that don't work or retired, why can't they go to the schools? Because they have been trained to eye somebody that acts suspicious and, have them go check their, backpacks or whatever. The best people to protect your children is military. Have the prior military to watch the schools.
Jerry, you're right, but you know what? Then she turned around and changed it back or something, right? Remember when I asked for her phone number, that's when all of a sudden she bought her a phone. Yeah, just I don't know how else to show it from text. Look at that. Can you guys see?
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is Faith. Well, I mean, this Faith made this.
That is gorgeous. Hey, Faith, I'll tell you what. If there's a red carpet, oh, wow, I can't wear that with my saggy boobs.
Oh, sorry. Isn't that so pretty?
That is gorgeous.
Oh my,
Make me something for the, if there's a red carpet, and I'll say your name. Hey, Faith made it.
I showed you already the baby stuff she made is so gorgeous. That is so pretty. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. That is beautiful. Look at all that.
That is gorgeous.
Do you find it very therapeutic? I do. I love crocheting. That's beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Stephen Smith. Yes. Oh, Stephen Smith, the ESPN. Oh, I like him.
Legs, you can wear anything you want. Be proud. And if you want to, the script will help you we'll get you a matching one with a tattoo nipple.
Now you want to throw up about what? Stephen Ace. Yeah, he's funny. You know what? It just dawned on me. Oh, you don't like him? Well, I don't watch him all the. I don't even. I've watched like two things of his, and it made me laugh. Oh, don't be shy. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I was gonna say I don't. Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Well, Legs, we'll get you a matching pair, okay? We'll get your equal their sides.
Right, Frazzled. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, she's very talented. Very much so. It just dawned on me that I could probably get a free boob job.
Why would you want one?
Well, I need one, but
Well, if they go down, it's just easier for him to, touch.
well, this is a thing. Because we have the Lynch gene, so I think I
Okay.
could get insurance to give me get rid of them, right? You what? You give them away?
Girl, you sell them. Don't give
Stop.
them away. You spent time into that, Faith. You can get top money. There's a creator, and I'm not going to name her name, but she sells hers, and her blankets are ugly, and she gets $200 for them. Yours is 10 times better.
What's that? They cut them off, and they're going to give you new ones for free. Yeah, I think you could too, Fig. We have we have just in one generation um, colon, ovarian, and breast cancer. That's all the characteristics for the Lynch gene. I've already had a full hysterectomy, so I say they cut them off and give me new ones.
That's painful, Jackie.
Yes, they do. Yes. What do you mean they don't have to give me new ones? Of course they do. I know, right? Never know what the fuck's gonna go on up in here.
Fig, you know what got her mind onto it when it's a tattooed nipple? That got her thinking.
Oh, you are. Oh my God, Maze. Okay, so be very aware what happens. Be very aware. Nobody, I cannot believe nobody fucking told me what was going to happen with a complete hysterectomy. When you go into menopause, cold turkey, tomorrow, it's a fucking thing.
It must pass me by. Because when I had my hysterectomy, I was fine. Oh no.
Yeah,
Sorry, Maze.
no, I'm sorry too, but yes, you're right. Oh, really? It's painful? Well, yeah.
Oh, it's very painful. You just want to curl up and scream.
Yeah, I always do too. Maze, I always do have. You know what happens to me? Because I can't take hormone therapy because of the um, cancer feeds off of estrogen, so I can't take it. And anytime I have gone somewhere else to get it, because my doctor won't give it to me, um, my tests start really blowing up. Not good. Yeah. Every time I get a mammogram, I have to end up doing a ultrasound, and they're all concerned about shit. Yeah, my mom had colon cancer. My sister had ovarian cancer, and my other sister had um, breast cancer.
Now, anybody with a cancer cell in their body or had cancer, you know those TENS units that they put on electroshock to get your pain down? Don't use them, because if you have 1 ounce of cancer cell in there, it just explodes the cancer cells and it feeds it like fire. It just spreads fast. So I can't do a TENS unit because of I had thyroid cancer and ovarian cancer. So
So you can't do what?
you know those TENS units, they put these patches on you and little electrodes go through your body.
Right, right.
Don't do it, because it feeds the cancer and it just multiplies. Yeah. If you have any cancer, don't do it, because there's a chance that it'll feed the cancer and it has it grow.
Maze, I knew you were. I asked you the other day why you kept going to the doctor, and you didn't answer me. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought too, though. Maze, be very prepared. Nobody told me. I had, you know, I literally hemorrhage. My period was 18 days a month, and it was so severe that I would wear two of everything you can get your hands on, and I would leave for work, and by the time I got to work, I was already a mess. There was no controlling it. It was out of fucking control. I was so anemic I couldn't even fucking maintain. But having going into menopause in one day, I went psychotic. I went crazy. Not to mention, you do know you're going to gain a lot of weight. I'm just saying be prepared, because nobody told me this shit. I even told my sister, I'm like, really? Thanks. Giving me a heads up that I'm going to end up fucking being committed. It's horrible. It is so horrible. I was thinking shit that was not real. And I know I was. And then I'm like, okay, that's why they used to lock women. Remember back in the day, women just always, that happened a lot. Because women, they gave hysterectomies to women because who's going to complain about it? Of course, you're not going to complain about it. And then you have that nobody thinks about what it does to your head. It messes with your head big time.
Frazzle, I'm not kidding. No.
Yes. Oh my God. You know what, Maze? I was so addicted to ice. It was literally a problem. Ice consumed my life. Not kidding. And Fig kept saying to me, this is because you're anemic. And I was like, okay, don't worry about my ice. Okay, because I'm not spending the rent. I'm not spending the mortgage money on fucking ice. So quit worrying about it. But I would, every time I did anything, I had to really be like, well, how am I going to get ice? I had an ice problem. And I did not. Fig kept telling me it's because I was so anemic and I was freezing to death. It would be 120 degrees outside and I could not fucking wait to get out in my car that was like 200 degrees because I was so freaking cold all the time. Because I was just so anemic. I craved ice. I did every crazy thing. Yeah. Oh, hot flashes. Hot flashes are nothing though. That's the thing. They suck. They suck really bad. Oh my God. Maze, stop it. Yes, I packed up ice with me every fucking where I went. Yes, I did. Yep. As soon as I had my hysterectomy, no more ice. No, it was, I live in fucking Arizona. It's hot. And here I would sit on a heating pad. I had one in my lap. I turned off all the vents around me. People at my work hated me because I was like, oh God, it's so freaking cold. I couldn't take it. I was freezing to death all the time. Always. Yep. Oh, I packed up ice everywhere I went. And I would literally like, if we were going somewhere, I would be like, okay, well, how am I going to get ice? And every time I heard somebody getting ice out of the ice machine, and then you know what kids do? They go, they fill up their cup of ice, they get some water, they take a drink, and I would hear them put it in the sink, and I'm like, okay, you're just wasting ice. What do you? Oh no, it wasn't just that I wanted ice. I needed ice. I had to have it. Yes, yes. Oh, I was so fucking cold. I could not get warm for nothing. I would be so excited for lunch to happen at work so I could go and get in my hot car that had been baking out in the heat. I couldn't wait. It was so cold. Yep. Exact same here. Exact same thing here. Yeah, ask Fig. I was freezing cold. I was so addicted to ice that it was a thing. It was a seriously. People were like, "You need to calm down," and I was like, "You need to fucking stay out of my business." Yep. Yes. You need it. You need it. You need just. I needed the heat so bad. I couldn't get enough of it. hmm Because you're hemorrhaging. Yeah. I was so nervous about I was so nervous to get married. When Mr. Snotty and I got married, I was like, it's really hard to control my periods. Really hard. Yeah. See, to me though, I hate hot flashes. I do. I don't like them at all. But I get it more than anything. The psychotic thing that went on with my head, that was way worse than anything ever. After my hysterectomy, I got crazy, crazy, crazy. And I'm crazy as a rule. But I got on because if you're getting it for the same reasons I did, Maze, you're not going to get estrogen. You're not going to get hormone therapy. And I've been asking you why you're going to the doctor a lot. Yeah, but it's the psychotic shit. Yeah, and whenever you're hot in bed, oh my God, I would have the fan where I could put my hands on it. And I'm like, okay, it's not even hitting me. I'm like, motherfucker. I'm going to break the motherfucking fan. Everybody was against me in my life. It was really bad. I can handle a lot of things, but you know what? My mind was too crazy because I would start thinking that I was actually thinking things were happening that weren't. They weren't happening. And I remember one night I was laying in bed and I was like, okay, I have fucking fed up. I've had it. I'm done with this. I'm done with that. And I'm telling everyone off. And I'm just gonna just go fucking crazy on everybody. And then all of a sudden I go, wow, these things aren't even happening to you. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good night, T. Woody. Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait to chat with you either. Thank you. I will send you stuff too. I didn't get your oh, you know what? T Woody, I better look in my spam. Maybe it went to spam because I didn't get a email from you. But it just dawned on me. I bet it went to spam. I will look it up and send you. I promise I will. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. No, Maze, I just want to say to you, please, please. Nobody I told my sister, why didn't somebody tell me? People want to tell you, oh, when you go through puberty, this and that happened. Oh, nobody says menopause will fucking ruin your life. Ruin it. Because I could almost rather go back to 24 fucking 7 period. Yeah, I have arthritis too. It hurts really. Yeah, I can't even open up like a jar of it. I can't open anything. Hmm. I wanted to go live at a nervous hospital. What? What? Jerry, I don't know what you're saying. Are you still there, Kimmy?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening to you guys.
I love you, Kimmy. Thank you for doing this.
I love you too. And the sad part is, well, I feel grateful. Thank you, Lord Jesus. When I had a hysterectomy, I never went through anything what you did.
Seriously.
It just stopped and I was fine.
Wow. Oh, every single thing happened to me.
No, the
First
only
of
thing
all, I got done with it. You guys want to hear a funny story? Okay, so
I'm awake.
I had a yeah, I'm gonna yeah, I don't tell gross stories ever, but um I actually had a vaginal hysterectomy. So I healed I mean, I was only in the hospital like 3 days, I think. That's it. Not even, maybe 2 days. Um, but so, every time I have surgery, Mr. Snotty always, just before they take me back, he will take my wedding ring off and put it on his own finger. And then as soon as I come back, he puts it back on me. Um, but he was ready to stay in the hospital with me, right? Um, and so he did. But this is what's so funny. So my doctor is so awesome. Like, well, he's retired now, and it really sucks because I just love him so much. But he's a very no nonsense kind of doctor. And so the day after I had my hysterectomy, he comes in my room, and there's Mr. Snotty with his robe on. And he actually called him Hugh. He did. My doctor called him that. He goes, it's so funny because he goes, okay, nothing in the vagina for 6 weeks. You got it, Hugh? Because he's seriously there in a robe.
We know what channel he's been watching, don't we?
Oh my God, that was so funny. This guy is awesome. He's so awesome. And that's why I go after 9 months, I go in there and I was like, what the fuck? Like, and he's like, what do you mean? Are you trying to figure out why you don't want sex? Is it because you're too fat or too hot? And I go, that's not funny. None of this is fucking funny at all. He's like, yeah, that's what happens. It sucks, but you got to deal with it. It's life. You got to deal with it. Yeah, that's the one who delivered. Yeah. And he said, I'm taking the epidural from you. And she's like, please don't. She's like, Mom, don't let him. And he's like, no, because you need to have this baby and you're not going to have it on. No, he did not play games. He doesn't play games at all. He's very up. I just couldn't believe he called him Hugh Hefner like that.
What did Mr. Snotty say to that?
He was all embarrassed. Well, he acted like he brought the robe for me, and I was like, well, shut up. You didn't. We all know that. And he just mauled up in the bed with me and stayed there. But I was barely in there. And that's the thing. It was very, but as soon as I got home, I couldn't believe it. All of a sudden, I was like, oh my God, I don't want ice. How weird. Because I'm so freaking addicted to ice. It was stupid. It was stupid. I would put together this huge, when I went to work every day, I got an ice chest and I filled up a whole bunch of cups of ice. And then I put like, press and seal over all the cups. And I would fill that up. And then on my way to work, I would stop and get like 2 cups of ice. And then so every time I ran out, I just would get under my desk and grab another cup from my cooler. And then at lunch, I would go and refill everything. But nobody knew I was doing all of this because everybody was still asleep when I went to work. But one time my son had to take me to work because he needed to use my car. Um, I knew, and he saw me getting my cooler out. He was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "Shut the fuck up! I don't want to keep you." People act like my ice is a problem for them. It's not a problem for you. It's not your problem. Let it go. Because Fig was always on me about it, and I'm like, "Stop! It's not like I'm doing crack. Drop it." It's not, but it is. It was not. I thought about ice all the time. I was with one time we had to go out of town and we were going to ride with Mr. Snotty's mother-in-law and I was like, well, how am I going to make him? How am I going to handle the ice? What am I going to do? And it was like an hour and a half trip, and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to manage this. Mm-hmm. I thought what?
Yeah, so what?
Right? That's what.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. No, doesn't work that way. Low iron eating. Yeah. It's being anemic because you are hemorrhaging from because when I had my hysterectomy, I had
Oh no.
enlarged cervix, enlarged I can't remember what else. I had cysts in my ovaries, I had endometrial, I had everything. And that's what my doctor said. I would love to leave something there, but it's all really bad. We can't leave anything there. So, and I did. I mean, trying to control my periods was a problem for real, like embarrassing. I loved being pregnant. I freaking loved being pregnant so much. Oh yeah, I fainted whenever she had her baby. Can you believe it? Here, yeah, here she just had a baby, and and I all of a sudden everybody leaves her and goes to me because I fainted. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the afterbirth, because I intentionally, I didn't go, I mean, I stayed up by her, and so everything was all, the baby was born and stuff. So I'm like, okay, and I start to walk over where the baby is, and all of a sudden the afterbirth came out, and all this stuff got on me. Yeah, I fucking passed out. She's like, leave it to you to be the one that has to be. They had to lay me on the couch and shit.
Jackie, don't work on a farm. You won't handle it.
I delivered baby calves. I did. And fed them. I loved it. But, well, nothing funk came out. I didn't do that.
Well, Jackie afterbirth comes out with the baby calf.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't deliver it myself. I was just there.
Oh, I had to deliver baby calves. I had to stick my arm in and pull the baby calf around to get the. I even had to go in to see if the pig had any more baby pigs in her. And the reason why I had to do it because I had the smallest hands.
Well, that's gross.
It's just you had to do it, or the baby calf and the cow would die. Didn't have a
No, I
choice.
know. I know that I would do things if I had to, but I don't. If I don't have to, I'm not doing it. And it's not my fault. I was trying to be there for her. She was thinking I was such a bitch. First of all, when I fall asleep, I fall asleep hard. And she kept trying to call me, and I didn't know. I had fallen asleep with my phone right by my head because I knew she was going to have a baby anytime. And next thing I know, my son's waking me up, and I'm like, "Why didn't you call me?" And he's like, Mom, I don't. She said she's been trying to call you, and I look. There's 15 calls, and then she wanted me there right now, and I'm like, well, you're going to be in labor for a minute. Calm down. And she tells my son, um, tell her if she's fucking putting on eyebrows, then she can kiss my ass. And I was like, okay, well, first of all, I don't need my grandson to look at me without eyebrows. Okay, that doesn't need to happen. And you can relax. I will be there. And then I get there and then I pass out. And she's like, you made the whole thing about you. I didn't mean to at all. That shit sprayed on me. Oh, God, it was so, to this day. I meant to pass out. Oh, my God. Oh, it's getting late, huh? But, good night, Rizzo's wife.
Good night, Rizzo's wife.
We love you and Ben, and we never thought that Ben didn't have surgery. Don't even, where we're at. You're not Ira. We know.
You're not Ira. You're not Gloria. You're not the monkey. You're all good.
You're not. Just playing with you, Rizzo. Good night. Thank you so much. When he told me I couldn't get induced, I was 32. Oh my God. See, I could be pregnant forever. I love being pregnant so much.
You know what was the really bad thing of being a nurse in? The jailhouse.
Yeah. Why? Because grossness?
Yeah. They would wipe cum on my hand when I hand them their pills. They would show their ding-dongs, and I...
Stop it.
I told the guy, hold on, let me get a magnifying glass or bifocals because I can't see it, and everybody broke out laughing. What do you do when the guy's ding-dong's there and you're handing his pills,
They wiped cum on. Stop it.
Yeah, they did, and the correction officer knew it was coming. He didn't warn me, and it pissed me off. I reached in to put his meds in his hands, and he wiped cum all over me, and the guard started laughing, so I wiped it on him. I go, next time I'll wipe it on your face if you don't. You know what I mean? That was fucked up. Screwed up that he didn't. I know. Be a nurse. Be a nurse.
If somebody wipes cum on me, I'm gonna kick their fucking ass.
They were behind bars. I couldn't get to them.
Oh my God, that is so foul. Oh, gross. That is so gross.
I had a patient that liked to spray his wall with cum. One good thing about being a nurse, you can tell the CNA to clean it up.
Yeah. Oh God, but if they put it on your hand, no.
Yeah.
No, see, I would lose my, I'm not kidding. I can't take shit like that. I can't. I will freak out. I will freak out.
And I skipped the cell that they decided to wall paint his cell with poop. They would totally go in and it's all over, poop is all over everything.
Yeah. That's not okay.
No, they're behind bars.
Because that's an actual health hazard.
I know.
It is. Like will make you sick.
I know.
Not just sick, but fucking sick.
I wash my hands, yeah.
No, well, of course you wash your No. Yeah, no. Fuck no.
In a nursing home, she came back from a visit from her family, and she had crabs down there, and doctor ordered to decrab her, and I told the CNA to do it, and she goes, "Isn't that the nurse's job?" I said, "No, it's just like shampoo in here. Put it on and comb it out."
Oh my God. There is no way. There is not enough money. You can't put a gun to my head where I would fucking try to get crabs out of somebody's pussy. No, no, and no.
I didn't do
I'm
it.
not,
The
I
CNA
can't.
did it.
I won't do it. I can't. That is the fucking grossest thing ever. No fucking way.
Had a
People have
patient.
to go to walls every day. What? Okay, you know what? I think people do, but guess what? Then those fucking people would figure out how to clean it because I will. No, you get the fuck out of my house. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
In the nursing home, this one guy, he would take his poop and ball him up and put him in line. And every CNA that comes in, he'll start throwing at him.
Shut up.
When you have to give him his meds, you have to dodge the poop balls.
That is so gross. See, this is why you can't.
Yeah, Jerry. That's why I became a nurse, so I could tell the CNAs to do it. Stuff that I just like, I'm too busy. Yep, sorry.
No, you're right, Fig. It is. And, it's still not. No,
You're right, Fig.
you need to clean it up yourself. People need to be, you know what? Listen here. Listen here. You get the back of their hair right here where it hurts real bad in the back of your neck. Get your ass back in there. Clean it up. Set the motherfucker on fire and don't ever fucking come back here again. Because you know what? See, this is what I would, can you imagine how many times have you been somewhere where somebody has half-ass cleaned up fucking shit off of something that now I'm gonna touch? Yeah. This is why I need to just fucking stay home and never leave the house.
And people wonder why older people are old and crabby. We lived through all this stuff. They haven't yet.
Well, something is so wrong with you if you want to handle your own shit. It's flushed for a reason. You don't just handle it.
We had to watch a patient because she ate her own.
Oh God! Oh, I don't. You know what? When I'm that old, just let me go. Just get rid of me. That's so fucking gross. Eat it.
The doctor said she has a mineral deficiency. That's why she got hungry for it.
Oh,
So
so it's like ice.
yeah.
Oh my God.
So we had I made sure she got that medication so she would stop eating her own. Yeah.
So something could make you.
Yeah.
Oh my Lanta. Okay, Fig, guess what? A lethal dose of morphine. Not even kidding. Not fucking kidding. That is so foul. I cannot even. I love my baby Jack to death, and he was so sweet today. Oh my God, we had such a good day today, me and that baby. We laid down together and snuggled. He was really snuggly. He loved running around the hotel. Oh my God, he just thought he was in heaven. Just run down the halls and all that. He had a great time, but just cleaning his poop. I tell you, I get anxiety changing a diaper, and he's not an adult. He's not even. He fucks with it. He tries to get in the middle of it, but it just really sends me into anxiety. I can't handle people playing with shit. It's not
Nah.
something to play with. That you don't play with it. You put it in the toilet and flush. That's a whole fucking reason for toilets. There's a reason people understood. This is something that needs to go down the toilet. Needs to be flushed.
Wandering spirit, I would tell her to go to her doctor and get a blood draw to see what she's lacking. She is lacking something. She might be anemic or she might be needing minerals or something, but she's lacking something. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, yeah. Oh my god.
This
I
world
smell
is getting
dirt.
crazy.
No, I don't like the smell of dirt. I'm really freaky about rocks. Like I don't want to touch rocks.
Good night, Jerry. Love you.
Good night, Jerry.
Oh, Fig.
What did she say?
She's gonna pull you off in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah. No, that's a joke in our family because Mr. Snotty said, when I get old and I, shitting my pants or whatever, he said, just wheel me off, push me, get me in a wheelchair and wheel me off the Grand Canyon. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And he's like, well, that's what I'm going to do with you. And I go, no, you're not. You don't get to make that choice for me.
No.
So I told Fig, you know what? Whenever I'm in a bad state, get me the fuck away from him because he's not going to do that to me.
No.
That's the last thing I want to think about is sailing off the fucking Grand Canyon.
No Thelma and Louise for you, huh?
No, no. No, I want the lethal dose of fucking morphine. Bye-bye.
You
I'm
just
good.
fall asleep and that's it. Yeah.
Exactly right. That's all I want. Oh, yeah, this one. But people actually want to smell dirt. Is that what you're saying? Because I dirt bothers me so much. That's why I don't want to touch rocks. I don't want to touch things that are. I have to go. I have to prepare myself and handle it. I don't handle it right. Good night, Jerry. Love you.
Love you too, Jerry.
I'm getting tired too. Or is any? I was so tired this morning. We had this party last night. Good heavens to Murgatroyd. We had karaoke and security came and
Security game.
yeah, they did.
Oh, somebody was naughty.
Well, we were
Have you left?
singing. I wasn't singing, of course, I wasn't. But people were singing. Yeah, it was a. Oh, Legs is.
Good night, legs. Love you.
Thanks, love you. My meds are kicking in. Yeah, I want meds maybe. No, I don't actually. I don't. When I lay down, I go to sleep like that. Yeah,
I got
I woke up this morning because Jack came. Travis brought him to the hotel this morning at 7, so I had to get up, and it was kind of a late night, and so I've been wanting to nap all day. Even he fell asleep in my arms today. He's so sweet.
Oh.
I know he's so sweet today.
I got sleeping pills. That means I'm not up for 3 days straight. Yay.
Yes, you did. I'm very happy about that.
I am too. I must have looked really bad. I said, do you see the dark circle under my eyes? And she goes, yeah. And I go, I haven't slept for 3 days. Help me. She goes, but why? I go, pain. That's why.
Um,
So you're going
so,
to give me pain medication or a sleeping pill? She gave me a sleeping pill.
and what is it? Because I don't know about sleeping pills, but my friend used to tell me about. She would take Ambien,
Oh, that's bad.
and she would do things that she didn't even know about.
Oh, Ambien's bad. Yeah. No, don't. It's my life. Wandering spirit, that's just part of it. Ambien, they gave it to me after my first child, and I must have screamed or did something because, well, I had a dream I was skinning my newborn baby. And the doctor, I woke up the next morning and the doctor said, "Did you have any bad dreams last night?" And I didn't want to say, "Yeah, I was skinning my newborn baby," because I didn't
Oh,
want him not to let me, not take my son home. I go, "No, I didn't. Why?" He goes, "Are you sure?"
oh, you said you were skinny. I'm like, okay, I missed something.
No, they gave
Wow.
me an Ambien pill to sleep because I had a baby. And that dream, I was skinning my newborn, skinning him alive. And the doctor asked me the next morning if I had any bad dreams. I said no, because I didn't want to say, yeah, I had it.
Right.
I was skinning my baby because I didn't want them to not let me take him
No,
home.
like you have them. Right, right.
And he goes, "Are you sure you didn't have any bad dreams?" "Oh, no, I don't want to have any bad dreams." Mm-mm. But no, I never touched another Ambien. Mm-mm.
Oh, thank you so much. Good night, Maze.
Good night, Maze. Love you. We'll pray for you.
So good to see you. And hang. I'm so glad we hung out tonight. I'm glad we had fun tonight. I mean, I really was. I almost went live yesterday driving my car. Seriously, I was like, okay, I'm fucking pissed now, and I'm gonna fucking say something. But I didn't. I calmed down a little bit.
I
Oh,
wish you. I wish you wouldn't have killed that. I wanted to see her produce a monkey. I wanted to see if she had a monkey.
she doesn't. I'm telling you, all these fucking Facebooks that I've looked at, there's not one monkey.
Oh, I know she didn't. I wanted to see what excuse she would bring up when I said, "Let me see the monkey."
She's gonna be in here under a different name.
Oh, I know she is.
Hmm.
I have her number. I should start texting her doctor's names that can help her.
Mm. Hi. Oh, come here. Look here. Oh, just
Oh,
a moment, a bit. Well, she's probably freaking out because we've been gone all this week. I come home every day and gave them some love and whatnot. And they were really good while we were gone. But this one is a daddy's girl, big time. I don't know what to do without her daddy. Oh,
oh.
look at her. Oh, no, you're sweet. And I'm cold too. I figure it was expensive stuff.
Now, family, especially my new daughter here, if there is a red carpet, you guys are coming with.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
what was I going to say on my first paycheck of this movie? I'm going to rent something and all of us get together and have some fun.
Mm-hmm. Might be a psycho. What?
Well,
What do you
Faith,
mean?
they don't call me crazy white cracker bitch for a reason, okay?
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Now I get it. uh, right? Yeah. She's not gonna. I'm not scared. I
Faith, have you really?
really.
That is awesome. Like I said, you guys got to have a makeover on me because I look like the weird grandma with the hair to my behind, half gray
You
and
were
half
cute.
colored.
You were cute as shit. I've seen you.
Maybe I need a facelift and a boob job before the red carpet.
I know. I want a boob job. Right.
Aha, Wonder Spirit. Yeah, half is already taken. That's my gift to God for God because this is his movie and his.
Faith, what did you wear? Did you make something amazing? No.
Faith, if there's a movie in California, you're definitely going to have to be in it. You already got the part of a waitress, so be prepared.
What? What do you mean put on dark? What? How do you do? Dark web scares me really bad. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, I don't even. I'm sorry if I asked something.
Okay, we'll make sure you get the monkey and a floor cleaner and a wall cleaner. So when it throws its poopy poo, yeah, and a lot of diapers.
Oh, okay. I got 3 chihuahuas going ape shit here. What the heck? Now, oh, okay. Okay, it's almost midnight. I better get off here because I'm tired and I'm hungover today. I'm not gonna lie. But what do you mean? Put it on the dark web? I don't. How do you do? I don't.
Don't. That's scary. That's a lot of dark stuff that
Scares
you guys
me.
don't want to get into. No.
I'm naked though. This girl needs clothes. What?
No, the bar scene, the
Oh,
waitress only have body paint on them.
well, okay, yeah, okay. I was gonna say what?
I'll switch places. You could be an angel. You could be a garden angel.
Oh, totally trending to show real women. Oh, see, that stuff scares me to death. I'm not the naked.
Should we tell Top Hats he has to be naked too with the body paint? Not only women.
Yep, yep. Well, I'm going to be very uncomfortable if everybody's naked, Kimmy.
You're not. They're gonna have flesh colored things to go around their private areas and body paint over. You're not gonna see anything. Oh yeah, then his top hat. He wants to be the bartender with the naked women running around. Well, we'll tell him he's gonna have body paint on too.
Well, I'm not going to be naked anywhere.
No, you're not gonna be. You're gonna be in your biker clothes, probably singing karaoke, or or has the horse whip. Poor top hats.
I'll
He
be
keeps
people.
now Fig. Don't feel sorry for him because I'm gonna squeal and he's gonna watch it. And yes, I'm gonna tell on you, top hats. Is when I'm gonna go down to. I found out that George is having problems with people. Um, certain color, skin color. I'm gonna go protect Jackie, and I told Top Hats we're gonna go. And yes, you are Spirit, and we're gonna protect Jackie. And he goes, "Well, I don't have no dog in this fight." And I just let it. I let him have it. I let him have it. Oh, I was such a nasty woman to him. I said, "How can you call her a friend if you don't have her sex?" You know what I mean? Anyway, so Top Hats, he's gonna get the naked part. He's got a dog in this one. He volunteered. Everybody heard him.
Oh, good night, Fig. Love you. Let me know what's going on. I have tried gracefully.
Night figs.
Oh, yeah. I got to go to bed too. I got this little baby. I got to get to some potties going on.
Good night, Jackie. Love you. Good night, chat family. Love you.
Love you all. Thank you so much. Sorry for the downer tonight, but we figured it out, right?
We figured it out.
Yep, and we got past it. So she don't get to rain on us no longer. We got it. All right, thank you guys. Love you so much. Thank you, Kimmy.
Thank you, Jackie, for having me up.
Oh, of course. I think you need to be my sidekick. Love you guys.